Oh, hi there. It is Thursday here in Northern California, and I'm going to play some slow shogi on Shogi Club 24, as I did on Tuesday, and as I think I've done the past couple weeks. We'll see how this goes. Hopefully, we have a number of players, and all the usual caveats from playing Shogi Club 24 at this time. Right now, it looks like the player count is at 371. So I'm early. I'm a little early here, so people haven't completely gone to sleep over in Japan yet, and I'll just keep playing. Got my coffee. You mentioned it. I've got my coffee. I've got my World Chess Hall of Fame in St. Louis, the St. Louis Chess Club. I've got that cup. In honor of some of the drama that's going on now. I'm wearing my Lee Chess T-shirt in honor of some of the drama that they like to drum up as well. I've got yeah. There's so much going on in the chess world. So much drama, so many things happening. We have nothing in shogi. We have nothing. We have pros playing, and that's it. That's it. We don't get any of this. We don't get any scandals. Not that I'm aware of anyway. We don't get any of this. Maybe it's for the better. Maybe it's not for the better. But the chess world, there's always a buzz. They always have something going on. They've got some controversy, either self-induced or fake, or just for the for the clicks. But we don't really have that. We just have a lame dad streaming shogi every day, trying to get better. Not even a Shogi Wars showdown yet. Just playing. Getting there though. Getting there. Once I hit showdown on Shogi Wars, then it's all then it's all everything is gonna change. The world will open up. The Shogi world in the West is going to grow. And great things will happen. So anyway, let's put those plans to the side. Put the grandiose plans to the side. Set a game up here. Hope 1560. Whatever time control. I'm fine playing whatever time control at this point. Last Show You Club 24 stream on Tuesday. It was good. It was good. I think I had said at the end of the stream that it was only 4 games in like 4 or 5 hours, but it was 5 games. It was actually 5 games, and we had some good reviews as we always do. And the games are good. I choked one of them away, as will happen even with generous time controls. Hey, Ghost One, good to see you. I've got a there's a green thing here. Oh, wow. I have an option to run an ad. Why would I do that? I'm not monetized. Twitch just thinks I'm all right. I said I would play anything. I think I've played Koji Koji before. Let's do it. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Let's go with the yeah, we like this time control. Short 2. It's like the 30-second delay, or I suppose you could call it Bronstein as well. Okay, one of these types of players. I mentioned this yesterday in the Shogi Wars stream, that it always feels a bit weird to go up against this early king. It definitely, he defends. He defends. Let's get our king over. Get our pawn up. Get our silver up. Get our silver. We'll exchange off here. This bishop is just sort of. Can I do it? I can't do it now. Take. Yes, I can. If he does it, then it comes with check. What did we say last time?
10秒。 20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6。
I don't remember. Because I'll be able to bring, if he takes with the king, I bring the silver back. Ah. If he takes with the king now, I come back, hit this rook. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on.
10秒。
Woo.
10秒。
Bishop.
20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Lame. Lame, lame, lame. Lame, lame, lame. I think the bishop is I think the bishop might have been better.
10秒。
You know, this is too narrow. Or not. Or not. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
10秒。20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。10秒。
Knight.
20秒。1、2、3、4。
Oh, that's good. That's good. Man, you know, every time I do something like this, every time, every time, every time. I think this is still better. I think this is still better. Giving up that bishop. He has no drop now. He's wasted this silver. All right. Yeah, I think that's better. I definitely think that's better. You know, I can surround. No, I can't because I need to. Okay, he's hitting my rook. He's also hitting this piece, so I've got a check here.
10秒。
I do this, and I can run.
$10秒。
Silver
10秒。
takes gold.
20秒。1。
So gold He comes back.
10
Gold.
秒
Yeah. All right. This is not as fast. I have time. Gold. If he comes over, then
20
gold.
秒1、2、3、4
Gold. If he comes up. I can drop a gold again. Then he comes over, I drop the lance. And then he runs somewhere, and then I take with the dragon. Or no. Because his...
20秒 10秒
This knight is guarding this.
10秒 20秒 1、
Take.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
I wanted to take with the lance, but this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad.
10秒 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 20秒 1、2、3、4、5、6
Not seeing.
10秒 10秒
Gold. If he takes, then I drop a bishop.
20秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7
Now rook on head, or rook on bottom, and then pawn
10
up.
秒
Arigatou gozaimashita. Fast game. Fast game. Where did I mess it up? Where did I mess it up? I mean, I messed it up. Well, no. That bishop. I think that bishop was fine. That bishop was actually just fine because I got the gold. Uh-oh. These are the ones that set me up for the fall. These are the ones that get the whoop. Okay, I don't think I'm going to get the whoop here. All right, I didn't get the whoop. That's good. That's good. It sure felt. Look at all this green. Look at all this green. Those are the perfect moves. Those are the engine moves. So I made the AI move 68% of the time. They did 53%. I had two, I don't know what these are, mistakes or something. All right. Let's copy this in. Copy this into Lee Shogi. Okay, it didn't copy. Maybe I didn't press the button. No, I did. And let me. I'll change the scene. Add this to study, Shogi Club 24, and that's not the game. So just right off the bat, I noticed playing in short 2, which is 30 second. Yeah, it's 30 second. It's a 30-second delay. So you get 30 seconds before you start taking away from your main time. Is it 30 or is it 60 before you take away from your main 60-second time bank? I think it's 30. Either way, I was feeling definitely a little more under the gun. I love that time control, though. This is always a weird one. Yes, normal stuff. So here's the moment of truth. I dropped the pawn. The thing with the pawn drop is that it sometimes allows good things to happen, if the opponent misplays. But that's not, I really don't want to be, I don't want to be playing inferior moves just because it's one thing to play a move that I think is, I'm not sure of the validity of it, but I play it because I think this will be tricky. But that's fine. But I think if I know that this is not a good move, and then I make it because it's still tricky, I think that's the kind of move I don't want to be making. So I'm not sure. The thing is, so in this case, I wasn't sure. I saw the trickiness in it, and the engine is okay. This is a significant. It's much better. It's much better. What is the best response? The best response is Bishop 3-3. And then, okay, so the best response is what we did until here. So King 3-3 is the move. And then I back. And then I go back with Rook 2-8. Okay. So even with no material, even with no material advantage, this is getting close to winning. Amazing. Yeah. Yeah, so it's a good threat. It stays there, and it's tricky. Yeah, like you say, not just a tricky move. Yeah. All right, so I'll continue. I'll continue if I get into this context. I'll continue trying to make that because it's the best move and it's the trickiest move. But I'd like to. I guess the thing is here they have no castle, so why is this position almost winning? They have no castle. There's no great way. There's no great way to deal with this, I guess. Ah, it's this. This is the way. This is the way. Okay. It's that kind of thing. Wow. So that's it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's a great point too. Not only just do they have they don't have any defense. My big pieces are aiming at their king. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Very good. Where was where did it felt like my it felt like things came off the rails a bit here. All right, the number one engine move is silver 4-8, just slightly ahead of silver drop 3-2. Man, that is gutsy. Just giving up that. Well, I guess you don't give up the attack. It's still going to happen. This is just safer. Bishop drop 3-2 even is up there. Okay, bishop 1-5 is also completely winning, but like 6 eval bucks worse than the others. Oh, and I took pawn takes. This is okay. Mine was the fifth best move. 15 eval bucks worse. Still winning, but yeah, like I wanted to get that bishop in here. All right. All right. All right. Let's get another. Let's get another. Change my scene back. All right, a good start. We're at our peak. We're at our Shogi Club 24 peak. Ozawa 24. Let's see how many games they have now. Is it 170,000? No. Knocking on the door of 160,000. So 110 games away from 160,000 games played. 160,000 games. I did the math. These are just statistics. I did the math. Anticipated a pretty conservative time, like an average time per game. Pretty conservative on the short side. And boy, it is a long time. If I'm not mistaken, years of continuous gameplay is 160,000 games of Shogi Club 24. I'll have to look for those numbers again, or I'll just have to run them again, because it's easy enough to evaluate, to estimate. It's got to be a shared account, right? It has to be. It just has to be. 160,000 games of shogi. It's like the Japan version of NMike 85 on 81 Dojo. except it's more. I don't think Ed Mike 85 plays that many. I mean, unfortunately, on 81 Dojo, they don't count your player games. Well, they don't count the player games here. He plays a lot of player games, and like, and Mike 85 plays everything. But those don't go into the top. I wonder if Ozawa 24 plays free games, unrated games. I doubt it. 160,000 games. Actually, let's cancel this. Okay. Yumi, I've played them. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I was gonna say let's look at the that mate. See if I had a faster mate in that last game. Because I think I must have. Okay, we're getting bogeying. Okay. I'll play it this way. Okay. Yeah. I have to review this. I have to review this. Wait, do I have a bishop drop? I do. Yeah, this square 2-2 is going to be a bishop or a pawn drop. Whoa. This comes with check. Do I promote or do I save my silver? Ooh. I have a drop here. I have promote. All right, I'll come up. There's opening spots. I've got openings here. I've got opening here. I could just take this pawn, but then he'll drop. No, he'll just. I could drop my bishop here. All right, let's do this. My king's pretty nicely safe. Love drinking coffee and playing shogi. Really, really enjoy. The idea is to get the knight in. Is that it? So I wouldn't mind having a pawn coming into their king. If I take this lance, he takes the pawn. I get the lance drop, which will be kind of nice. So do I lance or do I take? I could take. I really like the lance drop, except after the king runs, what do I do? What do I do? Drop the pawn? Oh. Oh boy. Drop the pawn here. Drop the pawn. Drop the pawn. He comes back. Or do I drop the pawn here? Do I dangle it and then come in? Let's do that. Let's do that. But I've given up this file. So maybe I should have Maybe I should have dropped it here. Or maybe I should have just come up. Oh, well, next maybe I come up. Do I drop the pawn or do I bring the bishop over? The horse over? Ah. If I bring the silver up. What if I bring the horse over? No. Because then he can bring the gold over. Then I come in, takes. Maybe that's good too. What if I do this? If I bring my silver up, he can bring his gold back to defend, or his bishop back. So what if pawn takes, pawn drop, where's he going to go? Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a silver, the bishop either, because then I get the fork with the rook. All right, let's bring that up. If he promotes, I've got to check. I think my king is totally safe. Hmm. Should I bring my pawn in? So the king will be on 5-3. I will have a gold and a silver. He will have 2 pawns, a bishop, silver, and a lance. I don't know if I want to make that trade yet. I guess I can take this this knight then. What can I do? What can I do? Is there anything else I can do? I could bring my horse over? No. No, 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 no. All right, let's cash it out. Let's cash it out. If I take, can I lead him away in any way? I take silver drop? No. What if I drop the silver here? What if I drop the silver here to try to take that knight? And now he's got so much more bearing down on me. I could surround, if I drop a pawn, I could surround, but it's not really much of a surround because it's not going to result in checkmate. And I'm not going to threaten this rook. This feels so weak, though. What if I threaten this? All right, let's do it. I've got to make a move. I need to open this diagonal. Okay. Uh, take. Take. I want to get this rook in play. That's the thing. Take the knight, he takes, then I get my rook in. But then he has so many pieces. And the rook, I'm guarded by the lance. I could bring my pawn up. But he wants to get this out. And now I'm blocking my bishop. All right. I've got to do it. I've got to do it, and then get the fork. I've he's got to go back, or he's going to lose these. But then if I bring my gold, so if he goes up, if he comes to 4-2, I drop the gold on 5-3. He goes to 3-1. Ah, then I can take. Then I can take. Then I can take. Yeah. And I free my file for the rook. Oh, didn't consider that. Oh, that's cool. So how can I maneuver a situation such that I have this going on? All right, I think I've got to take it. I've got to take it. So now I can lure him away with how can I lure him away? If I take this pawn with my rook, is there a Tsumero
こ
threat?
れより一手60秒の秒読み
No,
に入
because
ります。
gold he runs. What? So silver? I'm gonna use the silver. So now he'll drop another silver. I can come over here. He could block. Gold? What about gold?
$30 秒
All right, this is a big threat. This is a big threat. Is that I drop the gold back here.
40 秒
Hmm. If I drop what if I drop a silver here?
$30 秒
Drop a silver. He comes over here. I
40
push the
秒
pawn. No, it's mate with the gold. So a silver here would be nice. Because if he takes, I get the skewer. But then I'm wasting some pieces that I could use to mate later. So he's got this, he's got the knight drop. He's always got that. He's always got that. I wouldn't mind having a knight, though. Okay. So I think this is good. This is now better. Because if he goes up, then I get the gold. Or actually, or he takes and I get the fork. So I think I'm going to get that rook. Can I do something better? No. No, no, no. So now if he does drop that knight, I just take. Take, batten the hatches, take all the pieces, and solidify my castle. Make sure I don't give forks. Go for this gold. This gold is free. Hey, Fordoon, great to see you. Apologies if I missed. Apologies if I missed that from way earlier. Okay. All right. Oh, that's interesting. Let's see. Hey, that's nice.
30秒
I can now. I can take it if he moves. Okay. Knight.
$30秒
Let's see.
40秒 50秒 1、
Let's drop the knight.
3、
I mean the rook. The rook. Okay. All right. Knight. He comes up.
30秒
Takes. King takes. No, I don't want to do that.
40秒 50秒 1、2、3
All right, let's do that. Comes up. Now I drop the silver. No, I drop the gold. I drop the gold. No, I take the lance. I take the lance, which is Tsumero. So if he takes that rook, I get the gold drop. You're protecting the rook. Okay. Still Tsumero. And now he has no pieces to drop. Oh, he does have a pawn. He does have a pawn. So if he drops the pawn on 4-2. Okay. This is mate. Okay, it is not check. It is not check against me. So gold drop 4-3. Protected by the knight. Rook is protected by the horse. 6-3 is protected by the horse and the knight. And that's it. All right. Okay. Both these games have felt like a bit of, a journey to making the mates. But I don't know if they're like legitimate. Thank you. Like I don't know if they're I don't know if I legitimately had to chase like this, or if there were faster surrounding moves that I could have made when the opponent was in the open field. All right. Arigatou gozaimashita. We'll see how this goes. Let me copy this Kifu out. Add a new chapter. Okay, there's that. Let's see what this says. Did I have any major blunders there? Oh, looks like I did. Oh, we've got some review. We've got some review point. Oh. What did I do? Did I leave some major fork points or something? Whoa. Whoa. All right. All right. Well, anyway, first one, move 32. Let's get into Lee Shogi. Wow. I'll run it here as well. Just why not? Interesting. Okay, so it doesn't like that. Oh, fascinating. Why would it why would it like so horse 1 2 is the second move, is the second best move. This is something I think we did discuss maybe after the fact. Lance 5 9 is number 1. Lance 5, Lance 5 8 number 2 is there. Pawn 2 3. Pawn 2 3. Oh yeah. Oh, of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. I swear we discussed pawn 2 2. Or bishop or horse 1 2 is better than 2 2, but 2 2 is also good. These are all good. They're all good. But why would I want to bury my lance back here? Is the engine suggesting that bishop 5 7 drop is coming without it? Wow. Wow. So I did this. So what is the engine suggesting is the move? I mean, this isn't that bad. It's not that bad. It's not bad. Okay. So it's not bad. Wait, so is this the move? Okay. All right. So it's not going back to even or anything like that, but it is bad. At least this is lower depth, I think. But all right. And that was the wrong side. But why do we want to use this here? Is the engine saying this game is over? Just defend and then take pieces? Hmm. Very interesting. I don't remember any other major decisions after this one. So let's see what this huge blunder was. Move 38. So a little later, they bring up the gold, and then I took. Again, I still maintain a slight advantage, but goes to, it's significantly worse. The pawn drop 2 3 is no longer an option because the king is defending the knight. I think I suggested maybe this. Maybe pawn 2 2. I think I suggested. Horse 1 2 is still looking okay. Horse 2 2 is something that I had suggested as well. Maybe that is better because he can't go like this. Oh, no, the pawn drop 2-3 still is maybe an option. Oops, 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 oops. So if we drop pawn 2-3 and silver takes, now we pull the king over by exchanging up all these pieces, and I get the free knight. And I'm targeting a hanging silver. Oh, so it wouldn't surprise me if that's it. So I'm liking, so now I've talked myself into this. I've talked myself into pawn drop 2-3. Let's look. Let's look what Engine-san has to say. Yan-san, Yanura-o-san. Pawn drop 2-3, pawn drop 2-4, bishop 1-2, horse 1-2. Okay. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. The moves, the three moves that I just suggested, they're tougher moves for me to make in a game. They're definitely tougher moves for me to make in a game. Though it should not have been a big fear. Because this pressure I don't think is going away. Well, it shouldn't have been a big fear because I should have read the value of pawn drop 2-3 as I did now in the review. Funny, it's so all four top moves are the pawn and then the horse here and the horse just as I discussed. The fifth best is gold 5-9. Engine always loves this move. The engine always loves this move. All right. Okay. So next time need the guts. Next time need guts. And then what was bad here? This is move what am I looking for? Move 44. This was tough. This was tough because it was so wide open. Yeah. I think I might have spent the most time on this move. It just feels so spoiled for choice. But in the end, it really wasn't because it's not a huge advantage. It's not a huge advantage at all now. Shockingly to me. Shocking. The number one engine, horse 2-2, gold 5-9. Engine always loves gold 5-9. Gold 5-8, horse 1-2, and pawn 7-6. What's this about? Oh, bringing the knight up, bringing the knight out. Okay, didn't even consider it. I've got to consider those things. I dropped the silver. Thinking, I'll do this and then. Oh, so one thing, it came to light at the end. It definitely came to light at the end that once I gave them a lance, that this rook was in danger. So there's maybe why that this is so even. I'm going to lose that rook. Yeah, so engine is suggesting oh no, that's 8-6. This is 2-6. Oh no, it wouldn't be losing it. It wouldn't be losing it. Because the if he comes forward, I take lance, I can take over here. Okay, so maybe not. Maybe it's not yet. And now the engine is so pawn 8-6. I was mildly concerned about this coming at some point. Um, yeah, this comes in and Rook can come over, maybe mess things up a bit. But anyway, pawn drop 6/6 is what the engine likes. Oh. All right. All right. Ah. Ah. Ooh. And now the opponent has an advantage. Wow. These There was a Ureshino-ryu channel simplifying, yeah, leveled that eval. And then this, I neglected this. So I feel a little better. I feel a little better. Sometimes, like this week, I think something like this happened to me. And I was kind of down on myself. During the stream and after the stream, I was pretty down on myself. And last night, I was watching the Ureshino-ryu channel, and he had what looked like, and it probably was, a crushing position. But the opponent managed to sort of make these pawns, and he ignored it. And it just all crumbled down. This is just so strong. And I never see it, and I'm always stunned by it. And he ended up losing. He ended up losing that game, and he was laughing. He was laughing. So I didn't feel as bad. I didn't feel as bad, if Shogi Wars 4-dan, one of the top Ureshino-ryu streamer. Unless you consider Koshiro an Ureshino-ryu streamer, because there's that whole tournament he played Ureshino-ryu. In which case, Koshiro is stronger. All right. Boy. Yeah, boy. Tough. These games they're always tough. Oh, look at this. 11Q. Oh, a new high. A new high on Shogi Club 24. Wow. All right. Let's get back in the friendly confines of 13Q. Let's go. This can't stand. Love this username. Oh man, Office Lady. What a username. That's fantastic. And it's an 11Q on Shogi Club 24. So this could be anyone. This could be Nishiyama Sensei just messing around. It could be Fukuma, really, because is she officially now on vacation, or on vacation? Is she officially on her leave? She might be thinking, like, let me get in some games on Shogi Club 24. Oh, I've got more coffee. I gotta drink this coffee before it gets too cold. Man. I don't know if anyone caught Koshiro's birthday stream last night. It was good. It was good. Yeah, he played 4 games, match-made games of Shogi Wars, won them all. 10-minute games, which is not always the case. His opponents, though, there was a showdown that was tough. It was crazy. You watching this morning? That first game against a showdown, that was a tough game. This is man. And then he played a fifth game against I think one of his Brazilian fellow Brazilian players. The rucksack. The rucksack was at the time. I'm thinking like, oh, he's just sort of spazzing out because Kotaro is so much higher rated. But no, that was legit, I think. Hey, Tori the Panda, great to see you. Been a long time. I think the last time you were in the chat, you were helping me defend against Ureshino-ryu prior to the US Shogi Championship. And I don't know if you ever came on after, but that help that you and Spinal Tap Chess and Killer Ducky were doing was definitely helped me in that tournament. All right, Koji, I already played him once. Let's play him again. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. This is a good player, and we're playing short too. So which is the faster. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Now I'll do it. Oh, okay. Let's get our king over. He's in his Yagura. Okay. Fair enough. You want that pawn? You can take it. I don't need it. Actually, though, am I going to come...
10秒 10秒
Pawn. Gold takes. Bishop takes.
20秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、
Or should I attack the edge? No, I'm doing this. We did a similar move in the last game, right? So we're clearing out a defensive gold, adding more pressure.
10秒
Oh, okay. So this is a threat. So this is a threat now.
10秒
This is a big threat, I think. Ah, no, it's not. Because I misread the diagonal. No, it's not. I mean, I could just take that pawn
10
again.
秒 1、2、3
I'll take it.
10秒
Okay.
10秒
Fair enough.
10秒
Getting spicy. Let's make this a spicy game. Let's make this a very spicy game. If it's not already. Okay. All right. Now I get what I want. Now I get what I wanted in the first place. Instead of for the cost of a pawn. For the cost of a pawn and a silver.
10秒
This is very rough now.
10秒 20秒 1、2、3、4、5、6
Not good. Not good. I'm gonna lose my rook. Okay, so that was dumb. I've done this before. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Mate threat. All right, yeah. Okay. All right, now I have time. Now instead of spazzing out completely.
10秒
What about a bishop here? He takes my rook, I take his. No.
20秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9 10秒
Oh, I should have used the bishop so I should have checkmated with the bishop. Son of a gun.
10秒
Oh, I moved too fast. I moved too fast.
10秒
All right, I will. No, I won't. No, I won't.
20秒 1、2、3、4、5、6
So dumb of me. Okay, no, it isn't. No, it isn't dumb. No, it isn't dumb. That's mate.
10秒
Rook. Yeah, okay, so that's mate. And then I get the gold. All right. Arigatou gozaimashita. We've had Koji 1984 and I have had some two fast games. Hey, Spinal Tap. Hey, Killer Ducky. Some pretty confusing stuff going on here. It sure is. It is very confusing. You know, I hear that Byoyomi countdown, and my mind's like, no. Yeah, I missed the old mate. I definitely missed that mate with the bishop drop instead of the silver. That hurts. That hurts. Oh man. All right, let me copy this one in. Copy this one into Lee Shogi. Some interesting stuff. Interesting stuff going on. And not in the Kramnik way. Not in the Kramnik way, despite the fact that, you know, he's in the news. Boy, he's in the news, although he's being knocked out of the news by even more chess drama. Where's my So as I said earlier, with all this chess drama, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. So I've got my World Chess Hall of Fame cup, which is the World Chess Hall of Fame is in St. Louis, the current scene of the drama, also the scene of the drama last year, or a couple dramas. So there's the drama going on at the U.S. Championship. There is the drama from yesterday. I think of was it yesterday? I don't even know the days. It seems like it's every day. Kramnik is now calling out Daniel Naroditsky. So you've got that drama. 3 days ago, there was the other cheating in the toilet drama. And, we don't have anything in the shogi world. We are just boring. We're boring. We play the game. We review the games. Like, where's our drama? What are we gonna do to grow the game? And I'm air quoting it just because it's sometimes any news, even bad news, is good news. But woo. All right. So first thing, Borodun, you said PGA Bishop 5-9 promote. King takes. Rook 8-7. Yes. Thank you. Why I didn't see this? So I was. That's very disappointing to me. Very disappointing to me that I didn't see it, because I was thinking, all right, how do I can pull the king over here by just sacrificing this bishop, and I didn't see the logical next step. So again, I'm going to look at this. I want to look at this one, just like in the last game. The last game, which showed that the pawn drop 2-3 on the head was the best move in a similar situation, similar but completely different situation. I wasn't sure, but I still did it. Let's see now. No. Pawn drop 8-5 is what the engine's calling for. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm assuming that's what the engine is getting at. Let me yeah, okay, that is what that is eventually what the engine is getting at. That makes sense. So in this case, wasn't why isn't this good? It still is good. It still is good. Oh. So, I'm going to have an issue with the old engine here. If Coach Rowe or someone in chat says they'd like this move, then I'm going to counterman the engine, because we've done this a few times. And I swear this is often the move. I wonder what makes this bad here. It's not bad. It's not bad. Oh, the take is bad. The take is bad. Okay. So I'm baiting, a catastrophic blunder that feels like an obvious move. Ah, very nice. Yeah. I have played this. I'm almost certain I've played this exact situation. Yeah, okay. And then okay. All right. Oh, that's an unfun even game right there. Not unfun. That's a fun game. But that's very much different than what I wanted when I made that bishop. Wow. Wow. Okay. All right. I need to do a better job of seeing that when this rook is here. It's so rare that it is, but I need to respect that more. So where was the bishop 5-9 from? Okay, so here we go. Wait, it would have been the first one. Okay, so here, I think I think this is where you're suggesting this, which I think is right. I wonder if the right move is for the king to come over. Oh, oh no, oh man. Oh, this forward line. This is. I mean, the game is dead lost now for them. Wow. Wow. Oh yeah. Oh, of course, of course. This is free. This is free. This is. I mean, all these pieces are just hanging. Oh. And then it's made. It's so silver 6-9. So let's see. Can I read this? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I mean, even if I can't read it, the only move is king going back. And so it's getting the gold with it, which is, yeah, it's a marrow threat. Okay. Okay. And then, yeah. All right. All right. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, I'm so disappointed I missed that. I think this is one of those. This is one of those such. We do have drama in the shogi world. This is such a dramatic. This is such a dramatic miss by me that I think I'll just remember that from now on. I came back. I took it again. And now he defended against that. But it's still the same move. It's not as good, but it's still the same move. He came back. Whoa. 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 Mate in 19. Mate in 19. How much did I? Let's see if I gave up the mate. It's mate in, oh, it looks like I did. It's mate in 19. Oh! The drama continues. What just happened? What happened in this game? I'm looking for a piece of paper or a plaque or something that I could pretend is my shogi streamer like ID. Here, I've got a framed patent award. So here's my shogi streamer badge. I doubt you can read any of this text. So anyway, yeah, this is my shogi streamer badge. Throw it out the window. That's the official association of Ureshino-ryu streamers. I believe has been in contact with my agent I'm hearing the phones. I'm hearing the buzzing, the vibration of the phones in the background. I think they're taking away my streamer card. Like, you can't use Ureshino-ryu anymore. You can't use Ureshino-ryu anymore. You can't stream short 2 time control anymore. Oh, man. I was going to say that that this might be one of the highest Senapon loss games that I've ever won. But I don't know if this will qualify, because even with missing this, it's still a winning game. I'm still my advantage is still dominant. How do I miss these? How do I miss these? Like, it was the whole point. It was the entire point of the thing that I was doing. And now we go back. All right. Yeah. Man. What did I drop? I dropped silver 8-6, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, I did. And that is the best move. All right. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Engine. Thank you, Yanura O. Yanura, oh my god. All right. I felt so proud of myself for seeing this, but now in review, it's all shambles. Oh, there was a faster mate. Silver drop 5-8. Oh, because I didn't need that silver. I didn't need that silver because I was going to mate with the bishop, which I missed also. Yeah. Mate in 3. Bishop drop 6-7. Yeah. All right. Oh, wait. Okay. All right. I got scared. I think this is the point where I sort of like the time started scaring me. So it's like there's got to be a mate, but I'm just going to take this. Bishop drop 2-7. Bishop drop 2-7. But then the gold. But then it's the same deal. It's the same deal. Okay, yeah. So bishop drop 2-7. I was saying the gold would hit. And now what if I think it said that was a mate 9. This doesn't feel like a mate 9. So that's 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. What does the engine say? Engine says gold 2-8. Okay, I saw that one. Also says rook 7-6-9. Now it says these are mate 7 from here. Where's the extra 2 moves? Oh, okay. Fair enough. All right. All right. That was good. I don't know about good, but it was something. I'm going to hour and 40. I've drunk this coffee. I sort of want another coffee. I don't want to take 5 minutes though of off-stream time. while I prepare another pour over. So I'm just going to go to get some water and a quick little bio break and be right back. I still can't believe I missed those moves. I should by now I am very accustomed to missing big moves that we see later on in PGA, or moves that I miss that people see during the game, and I'm accustomed to this, but things like these still stun me. Both missing that bishop sack and then the hanging gold, which was the entire point of my entire attack that entire time. Like that was the whole point, was to win that gold. And when it actually came there for me, I missed it. Yeah, the Ureshino-ryu committee for streamers is not happy. I'm giving the opening a bad name. Or am I? I'm actually giving it a good name. Look how bad you can be and still win with this opening. Look at these advantages. These advantages that you can get with this opening, that only the biggest fool of a streamer can't even lose. All right. So here we are. Let's go back. Man, that rating just climbing. I'm doing great. I don't know. Let's switch the scene. Get back in here. Update. I'm still chuckling inside at that one username, Office Lady. It's just a great username. Okay, the player population is decreasing. If we can't get a good game here, it looks like we will be able to. But if we can't, then we could always try to go to Lee Shogi, see what they have, or maybe even do another one of those draw the arrows for every major piece game. You know, I think people liked that last time. I certainly liked it, and I think I did get a lot out of it, even though it was just playing a bot. You know, it was fun, and we had a lot of chat too. So, you know, when you're playing a 3-hour game against a bot, plenty of time to chat. Lonely Mountain. Wonder where is Lonely Mountain? I wonder if that's actually a location or. Okay, let's look up Snus Mumriken. Let's look this up. Lonely Mountain. Okay, no other bio. A high of 696. 16,500 games played. Oops, wrong tab. Wrong tab. Let me close this tab. How has WSL been going? So I haven't been following as much WSL as I usually do. I haven't been hearing much. All right, Wakame J. I'll give them a chance. They were watching. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. They were observing. I noticed them in the watcher list of my last game. It's off stream, but it's below the board. You could see the people who are watching. I saw that this username was in there. So this, I mean, for all I know, this might be someone from the Discord, from Shogi Harbor. I don't know. Yeah, I never know what to make of this silver. I really never do. Okay, they're going Invincible Castle. Or is this not Invincible Castle because the rook isn't in there. Is this Murata system? Try to force that bishop up. Okay, and we'll get our silver out before moving the gold. All right. So we might get another situation, you know, similar where the rook is on 5-6. Oh, I think I can ignore this. I think I can ignore this. Interesting. Getting that king up. That is an interesting approach. All right. Let's do this. I think I probably should have brought the silver up first, though. You know, I can defend pretty easily here, even if he does bogeying. And also, when I get the bishop back, I'll be able to drop it back to 4-6. So we exchange, bring the bishop back, hit the rook, get a tempo that I can then use to bring my silver out. I think. I wonder. So this name does seem familiar to me. I'm going to look it up, see if I've played them, or not. Not that this shows. Okay. They're. Whoa. They have a high Oh no. Oh, I have 497. Okay, it's not that. It wasn't 1,000. All right. All right. All right. I won't. I won't speculatively do that. I think this has to be taken. I don't think this is fast enough. A bit of a sus move timing on this. Like, what's the thought? What's the okay? I guess that's it. I think that's a big mistake because the bishop is defending this. I think the only chance is he takes the rook. I go him up. He comes back. Then I take, and then I still have the ability to take here. So I think even if he takes this, if he takes the silver, I think I still take. You know, this diagonal is open, so you know I've got options. I've got options. The wall here, I think is doing this king no favors either. If I get in, I think it's going to be over quickly. That said, I don't know how they prevent it at this point. If he takes with the pawn, I take with the silver. He goes back with the bishop. He drops a pawn on 3-3. I don't think that doesn't do it either. Bring the king to 3-3? No, because then I just drop the pawn on the head. Top spot. I think I just promote. I can ignore it. Now, let's do it. Oh, it is. It is. It's the same deal. It's the same deal as before. Now he can block. Ah. I should have come in. I should have come in. Yeah. All right, it just happened in the last game. I should have remembered. So if he does no, he can't drop the pawn because my bishop is or my silver is defending it. So I wonder if we're going to see a big dip in my eval here. I should have just ignored that rook. I mean, it's fine. I'm still up. I think I'm still doing just fine, just not as just fine as it could have been. If I bring my silver up, if I bring my silver up, then he gets the pawn. No. I can check with my rook. Is there any value in that? I don't think so. He just drops a pawn. I could just continue. I could just bring my silver up. Then he drops the pawn here. I could take this stuff over here. If I do move this and I exchange up here, I'll have my bishop. I'll have my bishop on 3-5. Then he drops a pawn. I could take with the bishop. You can't drop a pawn because it's already full. All right, let's get this out of here. Let's get this out of here. I come back, hit that diagonal. Maybe he brings the bishop in, and then I'm just gonna flood my rook in. He drops a silver, I drop the pawn. Do I have mate? Take. Take. Pawn drop. He comes over here. Comes here. Silver. Takes. Pawn. Gold. No, then he can run here. You know, I have a gold drop also. You know, a gold drop I think would be just fine. Okay, what about rook takes? Rook takes. Knight or king takes. Let's do pawn again. If he runs over here, then no, then I don't have anything. All right, well, let's drop the pawn. Let's drop the gold. So yeah, I'm threatening here. He can redrop. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Uh I can give a bishop here. He takes. I take. And it's close to Tsumero. I do bishop. He takes. I come in. He's got to do something, and then I can take the lance as well, or I can threaten this. All right, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. If he runs, I promote. You know, it's guarded. This wall again is. Mmm. Mmm. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't read that one far enough. I'm fine. I'm fine. You know, a gold is great. A gold would be great right now. So I think he get a bishop here somehow. Maybe just a bishop there. Maybe I've taken this one a little too lightly after that opening. Okay. Ooh. Mmm. Oh, that's nice. If I drop the if I bring the bishop here, if I bring the bishop, let's say it's say I get two moves. Bishop, silver runs. Oh no, bishop. So it's not. Can also drop a pawn here. Knight takes. Drop a pawn. No, no, no. So what about silver? If I drop the silver, gold takes. If I drop the silver, drop the silver, gold takes, silver, bishop takes, rook takes and promotes. So I'll have a gold. So it'll be gold. And then that's mate. What else can he do? All right, I think, yeah, I really want this gold. Mmm. Gold. He comes down. Gold. All right, let's gold 4-2. Takes. Takes. Silver drop. Gold. Oh, it's check. It's check. It's check. It's check. It's check. It is check. So let's run. Let's run. Let's run. Ooh, good move. Good move. Good move. Good move. Yeah, they've got no pieces now. They've got no pieces. So he takes, then I get the, well, no. Then I can block. I can block. I can block. It's not a skewer. I can block because I have a dragon. It's not a rook. Okay. If I come over here, it's no longer it's no longer getting hit. Then he comes over. Yeah, I can just take. And this bishop is now sort of semi-trapped. Crazy game. Hey, Dream of Shogi. I see a line in there, so I'm not reading it, even though it's probably from like an hour ago. What a... These all four games now today have been... I think I've just gotten insurmountable leads in the opening that I just sort of blew. So I'm going to drop a pawn if he tries to do something like this. He has no pieces. There's no pieces. So I take with the knight. Getting our knight in, which I think is what I want. Okay. Okay. Should I put the gold over here? I mean, should I put the rook over here? I could drop a pawn here. I could drop a pawn here. No, I want the king walled in here. I could bring my knight in. Yeah, there's still no this knight has no threat. He comes over. I take the lance. Then I've got the plan to, then I've got the plan to bring this knight in. I can also drop a lance here. I can also drop the lance here. Actually, maybe it'd be better to drop the gold, and then I just slide it over. Yeah, I think the gold would be better. The gold is a bigger threat. Because the lance might just be a waste there. Also have the option to just get my king, a little over. Just break this little annoyance.
50秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Yeah. Arigatou gozaimashita. Okay. I think we're gonna see another wavy graph. Oh. Kifu, copy this out. This is let's go back here. And there's the waves. There's the waves. Ah. Boy, it wouldn't be a Shogi Dad stream without the waves. Man, oh man, oh man. 46. So yeah, the first big mistake at 46. So let's jump to that. Let me change my scene. Let's see if this is where in my mind it is. That seems further than I thought. Oh. Did I? Here's where I drop the bishop. So that makes me I had so many doubts in that opening, but I guess the opening was great. I guess the opening was just great. Maybe I could have had bigger advantages. I don't know. It's possible I'm missing blunders, but I'll have to look at that because the opening I felt a little uncomfortable with. So I dropped bishop for 1. Oh, because of yeah. Oh, so that was yeah. So their response of bishop of silver drop 3-2. Yeah, that really nullified my stuff. Okay. That makes sense. That's why it was so bad. Oh, I had the old bishop fork. I did. Did I? Oh, right here. Is that good? So if I drop the bishop, okay. So he can't. If I drop the bishop, he can't get. It's not. This is not going to happen because I check in the mid. So if I do this, they take the bishop. Uh, I promote with the rook, and then it's just over, and then it's over. I could clean up the rook after. Oh, that's gotta be the number one move, right? Bishop 4-5. Ugh. Oh. Oh. Bishop 4-5. Bishop 3-4. Um, Pawn drop 3-3. Pawn drop 3-3. Why is that good? I think I mentioned this, but then I thought no, I think I might have even said no, because then the knight takes and the knight's coming in. Actually, pawn drop 3-3 is the best move right now. It's still chugging away. It's only at 19 depth here. Okay, bishop 4-5 is back to the number one move. They're basically equal. These three moves are basically equal. Rook takes 2-3 is the fourth best move, which is the move I looked longest at. It is not mate though. Why is pawn drop 3? So I'm not going to click through. I'm going to try to think it through with my own stinking brain. I see you've been playing on 81 Dojo a lot, I Dream of Shogi. Very nice, very impressive. I don't know if you've been trying. Maybe you've always played that much and I never noticed. I'm only noticing now because I see the star next to your name because I'm following you. Okay, so it was more. You're on a very good streak. Okay. You had mentioned that you wanted to maybe get that 4 done on 81 Dojo so you can get the Menjo certificate. So I was thinking maybe that was it. Hey, Tulip. Thank you. Great to see you. Hello. Yeah, the stream has been good in very strange ways. So, four or five, I think 4 games on Shogi Club 24 so far, all wins. So I've ranked up on Shogi Club 24, but they have all been huge. I've also had huge blunders in every single one. It's been nuts. I woke up. I woke up to see that you had started a stream on Lee Shogi, doing Lee Shogi Hour, but I saw the notification on Shogi Harbor. It's not you weren't live when I woke up, but hope that went well. Okay, so you were at 1924, so only a few wins away. And then played a bad game, so you stopped. That makes sense. Oh, there's a follow. This is a long. It's been a while since a follow. 9 days. DZA Jaju. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you like Shogi. Hope you enjoy Shogi. And yeah, thank you. It's been a fun day so far. Every game has been crazy. In the Shogi world. Oh, you do? Awesome. In the Shogi world, we don't, unfortunately, we don't have as much drama as there is in the chess world, especially, hey, Carmike, great to see you, especially lately. There are at least three major dramas running concurrently right now in the chess world. Three of them all involving different players. So it's like, well, I guess you could say Kramnik is indirectly related to two of them, but either or directly related to one, indirectly related to the other. But they've got all this drama, they've got all this buzz. People are watching. People are watching chess. They're tuning in. They're watching Chess Bra videos. They're watching Hikaru videos. They're watching. I don't see. I think Agad Matar. I think he sort of stays mostly above the fray. So I'm not sure if he's getting a bump in his views. I mean, no doubt Gotham Chess is riding this stuff. It's like, man, they've got all this, but that's why I've got my cup here, my World Chess Hall of Fame in St. Louis, and I'm wearing my Lee Chess shirt. I was wearing my chess.com shirt yesterday, and I didn't even know what was happening. We need. You're asking, do we need Sasuke Yuki to punch someone after he loses in his next game? The question is, do we? The answer is yes. We need. So this is Shogi. The Shogi world needs players to start recording their own games. Enough of this. Players, and now to be serious for 5 seconds, I think the players should be hitting their own clocks. I know it's sort of historic and all this stuff. I think they should be hitting their own clocks, just because it's a fun part of the game. But yeah, so Shogi players need to start recording their own games so that someone at the end can rip it. To be fair, so I am not judging GMU on anything yet. On anything yet. And I probably won't, no matter what, just because I don't want to be judging this kid. Keep in mind, like, it is a kid. I think he's a kid. He's a kid. Some people would argue 16 or 17. I'm not sure if he's 16 or 17. He's 17. Some people would argue that is an adult. Back in the old days, kids that age were running off to go, to fight in World War II and World War I. But like these days, and to my mind, that's still a kid who is growing and everything like that. So what he did with his score sheet, it looked to me like it's one of those old school carbon style score sheets where there's a yellow, where there's a the white which they write on, and there's yellow which presumably is a copy under what he did. So he didn't just like rip his score sheet in half. You've got to tear. This is my perspective on seeing the video. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. That he aggressively split apart the yellow page, the copy from the original. So I feel for him. It's a kid, and I'm sort of, well, he crumpled it up because, well, I wouldn't say he crumpled it. I'd say it was crumpled by his act of tearing apart the copy. So yeah, but like I'm amazed. So this is something that I've thought in the past as someone who watches a lot of these chess games, and and knows how competitive people get in sports. I've always been like, man, I can't believe people after losing these big games just calmly sign their sheets. Like, sure, I expect most people to, but like what's his name, Nepomniachtchi and stuff like that. There are people who are broken after a loss, understandably so, understandably so. So it amazes me that this doesn't happen. Well, so that's the thing. I haven't seen. I don't know. I haven't seen that video. I don't know if you have. I don't know if it's public. So I haven't seen, the second half of that drama, which is that apparently, he pushed like a camera person in the back. At least that seems to be what I'm hearing. But like, for all I know, he's just head down, flustered, and trying to just walk out of the place, and there's someone just like planting themselves in front of him. Like it is very, for all I so I'm gonna give this kid the benefit of the doubt on that, because I haven't seen it, and I haven't heard a retelling of it from someone who has seen it. So I don't know. Like, I think, these days people are very quick to label things assault and like bad, but like he could have. I don't know. I think there are plenty of reasonable explanations. Mr. Oswald, man, you've missed a bunch of stuff in the chess world. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. So yeah, I guess I'm not sure if I trust the opinions right now of the like. I think USCF and St. Louis Chess Club, they both right now are very knee jerky because they've been hit so hard on other types of scandals in the past year. So I think their judgment may be clouded. So long story short, I'm just waiting. I'm waiting until I see. Like, I'm not going to condemn. I'm not going to condemn a kid who may just, who knows, who knows. But either way, it's drama. They've got. So there was Mr. Oswald, man. The yesterday's drama was that in a match. Well, the big before. Well, in a match at the U.S. Championships chess, Fabiano Caruana defeated Christopher Yu in a game. Christopher Yu was white. He never really had. It's not like he had a huge chance or anything like that in this game. He was never like way ahead. So it's not like one of those rages. But after the game, he split apart his scorecard, and it was all crumpled and dramatic. And then that is on video. And then apparently there's also a video of this which I haven't seen, and I think is maybe not public. I don't know. That apparently he hit someone or pushed someone or ran into someone on the way out, a camera person. So who knows? So there's that drama. Yesterday's drama is that Kramnik. The Kramnik drama is kind of losing its appeal just because he's constantly on that bell or constantly dinging stuff. He's constantly going for it. But he called out Daniel Naroditsky, beloved chess streamer and chess.com, commentator, and is calling him out, pointing to what he perceives as discrepancies in his record, both online and offline, and is challenging him to yet another one of these duels, these chess duels for $50,000, or you put up your money and then winner takes all, that kind of thing. So there's that. And part of that is an interesting discussion, but this is a discussion apparently that has existed for years and years and years, which is that you can sort of farm rating at some of these events because of the way some of the rating works. That like if I can't remember what they said, regardless of what the rating gap is between players, the most that will be considered for a win is, well, if you win and there's a gap of say 600, you will get rating as if the person was only 400 below you. So this apparently is a rule. This is a thing that I don't think it's a new thing, but I think it's always been controversial. And so Kramnik is claiming that Naroditsky over the board in some Charlotte, chess tournaments, the Charlotte, North Carolina, where Naroditsky lives and is a teacher, I guess, is affiliated with this club. So it's like he goes and plays these events because the fans want to play him. The fans want to play him. He's a great draw. He's sort of like I said, he's sort of a beloved character in the community. And so you go to a tournament, he's a big draw. So if he goes to this tournament, Kramnik calls him a point farmer. If he doesn't go to the tournament, people will say he's got something to hide or he's a jerk or whatever. It's like it's a lose-lose scenario. It feels like now, and I'm not a huge fan of it. Yeah, he was up that exchange, so maybe he incorrectly thought he was winning. But yeah, like, so that's the thing. I understand. Believe me, I understand like the rage that is induced by thinking I'm way ahead in this game and then thinking that I blew it. Like, I mean, this is my life. A lot of these Shogi Wars days is I think like I've got this huge advantage, and then the clock hits me, and all of a sudden I'm dying. But either way, so yeah, and he is a kid. And yeah, probably feeling a lot of pressure. I don't know. And then the third drama, I guess, is the phone in the toilet. I can't even remember I'm totally blanking on the guy's name. Basically, a top 100 player, 69 nice, rating in the world. He has been banned from this event, and there seems to be some potential for smoking guns that he was using his phone in the bathroom to win some games. This is a player who I believe is close. He's knocking on the door of 2,700. Yeah, Shevchenko. So that there are three dramas just this week, three major dramas just this week in the chess world. And in Shogi, we don't have anything. Like, I think, the biggest drama that I can recall in the Shogi world was that when Fuji was doing the promotions for the train, he picked JR train instead of some other. He picked the Yamanote line instead of some other line. Like that, I think that's the biggest drama. Is that something like that? We need some major drama. We need someone to just place their piece on the back of the when they push the piece down. We need someone to go and put the piece on the back of the opponent's piece. We need that just to hear the kunk kunk kunk. Just like the shot, like you can call it, like the shot heard around the world. Just a kunk kunk kunk. Koshiro, hey, good to see you. Questioning Danya because of a discrepancy in live versus online results. Exactly, and that's the thing. That's the thing. Why I have stopped with I've stopped with all the paying attention. I never really was paying all that much attention to Kramnik, but I really don't on this. I really don't pay much attention to it because it's just they are such different games, and how many top chess pros have to say that they are completely different games before he believes it, and it's just kind of weird. Like he should know by now that there's a dramatically different game because he's so bad in the one game. Kramnik is so bad in Kiramake chess. He should know that there's a difference, but maybe the thing is maybe he just thinks everyone's cheating. Maybe that's the difference. is that he hasn't looked at himself and realized there's a difference between 3-0 and 3-2, and he's just chalking it up to cheating. I don't know. The biggest drama, yeah, Miura getting accused of cheating. That was a while back. Yeah, my boy Watanabe. You know, I am so, you know, we say he was accused. As far as I'm concerned, he was convicted because Watanabe called him out. And you know, I am Team Watanabe on everything, on absolutely everything. You know, he's got the best haircut in shogi. Has Danya even won a title Tuesday? That's a good question. I thought he has. In my memory, he has won one of those events, one of those title Tuesdays where everyone was out, like at a big event, like at a candidates. In my mind, that's what happened. He's won one of those sort of lower level title Tuesdays. You know, I know he's won those bullet blitzes or those bullet bashes. What do they call them? What do they call them on chess.com? Bullet bash? Bullet bonanza? No. There's a faster tournament. There's a faster tournament than Title Tuesday that pros play in. Hikaru plays in it, Ali Reza plays in it, Danya plays in it, Andrew Tang, I think, has won sometimes. It's called Bullet something. Yeah, Bullet Bash? Let me see. Let's see. I'm gonna search for Naroditsky Tang Bullet chess.com. Not the Hyper Bullet. Bullet Brawl. Bullet Brawl. Bullet Brawl. And I know Naroditsky has won a ton of those. You say that you don't think you can cheat in 1 minute, no increment. I don't know. I assume there is a way to do it. Like if you've integrated some sort of, you know, browser extension or browser hack such that it shows you the arrows in real time, like maybe you could, but you couldn't stream it. Like, as far as I'm concerned, you could not stream that. And he's streaming all or most of these. And, like, you know, the way they do the pre-moves and all that kind of stuff. Like, I don't think you could, I don't think you could cheat there. I'm going to guess. Maybe someone could. But I've certainly never heard of anyone making a video showing how to cheat in Bullet. Especially not when you're, you know, obviously not when you're streaming. Like that's part of the thing that sounds. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like even if you had someone in your ear giving you the moves, I think the latency there. I think the latency there would be too high. Not even someone. Let's say you had a bot who's watching watching the feed of the game, and then responding. Like, yeah. Well, yeah. That seems to be it. Well, I think Kramnik added another layer to it, which is a completely different subject. So Kramnik, you know, he likes to cloud the issues, but he called him out on his online performance. So, like, I think one of the cruxes of Kramnik's arguments seem to be that these quote cheaters are not good, are lesser skilled in over the board blitz. So he uses their FIDE blitz rating a lot to say, like, okay, this guy is FIDE rated 2600. He can't be 3000 chess.com. He can't be one of the best chess.com players. I think that seems to be some of the crux of his arguments. And the problem with that, I guess, you know, so I get, with that in mind, he's now coming. His claim, I think, is that Naroditsky can't be this good in online because he's not very good over the board. And here's why he's not very good over the board, because his rating is farmed. Like, I think he's trying to make that leap of saying, like, okay, I've caught him. His recent results are all farmed, which they are. They are farmed. They are farmed. But I would argue probably not intentionally, because it's at his home club. He's not going to farm this stuff. He's playing occasionally at these big events that his club is hosting. So he's playing in them. People want to play him. It's a thing. So anyway, real fun times. Yeah, a lot of drama in chess. We need this drama in the shogi world. We need some just to get some buzz. Like, what if we found that, like, Fukuma has been winning these matches against Nishiyama, despite being, supposedly, allegedly 8 months pregnant. What if we found that it's not actually a baby in there, and it's a computer, and she's got all the the lines coming out? Like, what if that happened? How big would shogi be? Like, what kind of story? That would be a worldwide story. That would absolutely be a worldwide story. People would be talking about shogi. What's this game? What's this game? You say that, you say the other thing Kramnik doesn't seem to understand is that the ratings are across different time controls, which can be very different. Yeah, that's the infuriating thing about listening for me. That's the infuriating thing about listening to what Kramnik says, is that there is, even an idiot like me can see, there is a dramatic difference between 3+1 and 3+0. Not to mention the difference between 3+0 and 3+2. And Mr. Oswald, what about him facing opponents better than him on OTB rather than those in chess.com? Yeah, well, that's the thing. I think he's trying to play these people over the board, and if he gets it like Jospim, and if he gets a decent result against Jospim, it's like, oh, look, I was right. Jospim only won 6 of the 10 games or whatever. Yeah, this is the real question that I Dream of Shogi is asking. This is I think the most interesting part of it for me. Is Kramnik actually just clickbaiting? Is he just doing that? Because certainly he's getting more viewers than he'd have ever gotten any other way. He's getting a lot of rage bait, a lot of clickbait. But at the same time, he was an incredibly respected world champion, and surely has parlayed that into some financial success and continued financial success. Like, my guess is once you've been a world champion, like, you never really need to worry about going hungry again. People will support you. People will rise up to support you if you've been the world champion, and give you gigs and all sorts of stuff. I have to believe, but yeah, I don't know. It seems I'm almost incredulous when I listen to some of his explanations, because I think, like, he can't possibly believe this, but maybe he just does. Maybe, and maybe these are all related. All 3 topics, maybe these are all related. Is that sometimes, in these solitary sports, I'll call it a sport, these solitary activities like chess, maybe you just go, maybe with certain personalities, maybe you just get a little wrapped up in your own world, and you get a little crazy. Christopher, this Christopher Yu thing, Kramnik, and the I can't remember his name again, the Shevchenko. Like maybe they just get wrapped up in their own little world and they go a little crazy or a little nuts, and they lose perspective. And I don't know. I don't know. I think you're right, Adrian Shogi. You think Akram's razor in this case is true. Simplest explanation, he just thinks he's smarter than everyone. Yeah. Like the tone of his voice makes me think that definitely. He really thinks he's got these sophisticated models, and he knows this stuff just intuitively. Which is I don't know. I don't know. Just more and more I wish more and more I just wish Kasparov would have won that match. Just not to have had this guy be world champion. Just more and more. Every day that I hear Kramnik speaking, I just think, man, I wish Kasparov would not have lost that match. Why did he bang his head against the Berlin so many times? Yeah, you're right. I think you're right. I think you're right. It's much more likely than him being the clickbait genius. I agree. I definitely agree. Oh man. Funny. It's really funny. It's funny in a sad way. Um, ah. I'm staring at this position here. The move that I spent all that time thinking about was this. And the engine assures me that this is the fourth best move and it's still completely winning. I want to see what the response is. Oh, it still resolves. Okay. It still revolves around this. There it is. Is there another way? Silver drop 2-4. Okay, this is what I was going through. So the other one is plus 30. The bishop drop. The silver drop is plus 24, plus 27. It's climbing. It's climbing. It's climbing. So it's way up there. This is what I thought. Oh. Engines. This is mate. This is mate. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, it's still, yeah. Still trying to fork that. Oh man. As someone who gets king rook forked so often, it's a travesty how rarely I do it. That's you're I think you're right. That was the key idea in that position. Oh man. Yeah, and if I see it there, I would have seen it earlier. Mmm. Mmm. All right. All right. Ooh. Yeah, they're all good. They're all good. I think had I seen that, I would have done it first because I'm not going to give up my rook for it. But well, it all worked out. It still worked out in the end. It still worked out. Oh, I didn't request the analysis. It still worked out. What did I do? Oh, I did the sack. Yeah. Yeah, I still maintain a slim advantage here, but it is slim. Okay, this is where he gave it back. This is where he gave it back. Pawn drop 4-2. I considered it. I definitely considered it. I also considered pawn 3-3. But I didn't see a way. I didn't see a way to make anything happen here. So I'm gonna, without looking at the engine, I'm gonna try to understand why that is good. So I no longer have, I have no bishop in hand. Drop the pawn. The bishop, it's not too narrow for them. I can run. I've got to move. Pawn drop. I just take. I just take. So pawn drop. So pawn drop then, if he takes, silver. Silver. If he runs, I take. I mean, if he runs back, drop the pawn. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. So let me just fast forward here. What does engine sound say? Pawn drop 3-3. Yeah. Oh, so this is the extent of where my reading went. And I didn't like this because now he's bringing more pressure. But I guess, oh, yeah. He's got to open his running space. Okay. Don't take here. Surround. And then the rook has to take. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Can I go earlier where the opponent went bishop 5-5? Yeah. This was also a tough one. Let's see. Yeah, so pawn drop 3-3, which is the fifth best move right now, right off the bat. It may climb, we'll see. Silver drop 4-5 is I would say inexplicably the number one move. Pawn drop 2-4 is the second best. Gold 3-4, silver 3-4, and then pawn 3-3. Oh, so that's the idea there. Okay. This is going to be kind of nasty. So he's got to give up this. So what if he takes with this? Same deal. Same deal. It's a same. Okay, yeah. Now it's just silver drop. Yeah. Ah, we're gonna get that bishop. Interesting. So silver 4-5 traps the rook immediately. So that you see, the number one move being silver drop 4-5. Oh, that's true. That's true. The engine just wants to take. Silver 2-6. Okay, silver 2-6 is popping up. It's silver drop 2-6. All right. And now it's like plus 50. Wow. I'm staring at this, trying to think, all right, it's plus 50, and I'm not looking at the moves. It's plus 50, but what am I doing next? What am I doing? They have a pawn, so they could block anything with this pawn here. They can not tidy up, but they can certainly close it up, at least temporarily. All right. Engine likes. The engine likes rook drop 3. Oh, it's their move. It's their move. It's their move. Yeah. What's I don't even know what to suggest that the engine does. Well, I'll use the number one, which is rook 3-4. This is the number one move for the opponent. And we just keep piling on. Yeah. Okay. It's all right. Yeah, +1 in the least Shogi engine. Yeah. Yeah, so plus 5,000. Plus 50 is 5,000 in, Yanra-O. Oh, Kosher. Oh, you had asked what does +1 mean? Yeah. So I think they do this to be more like Lee chess, which I wish they wouldn't. Because if you run these engines on the side, you get different numbers, but like it's basically a factor of 100, at least in my experience anyway. And in my experience running top of the line, native Yanra-O, which is I think a few years ahead of this in browser JavaScript version, it's more aggressive in its evaluations. So like if something is like +25 in Lee Shogi, the it's probably like at least +3,000 in Yanra-O, in top of the line Yanra-O. Because I think the better engines seem to find the value more. But okay. I'm gonna take a quick break and refill. I'll be right back. Sorry to take another break today. I'm drinking a lot of coffee and a lot of tea, so I need to. I'll be back. Let me just say I'll be back. All right, I'm back with water and with oolong tea, ready to go. Oh, interesting. You think +5 is way more than 500 in the Shogi engines? Interesting. Interesting. It's, in my experience, I think for me +5 is like I feel like I feel like I'm feeling like happy out of the opening. It's like I get +5. I have sort of have I do have it's like decent enough intuitive sense a lot of times on these. It seems like when I review my games, I think back, especially the ones over the board, where I think here it wasn't. I just have I was feeling comfortable out of the opening, and that'll be like +5, +4, +5. When the engine gets to like +10, it's like I've got that spidey sense of I've really got an advantage here. But I still need to play. I still need to play a lot. And then, plus 20, I think when +20/2000 or whatever in the engines, that's when I'm thinking like, okay, this is my game. This is my game. And then, plus 30 and above, it's like I better be able to find it. So for you +5 is like, okay, I should win this game. I think, plus 10 for me is more like, okay, I've got an advantage, but I need to prove it. And then 20 to 30, I think, is where I think, okay, I really should win this game. That's but I'm a much worse player. I regularly drop plus 30, plus 30 games. Oh, that Heroes engine. Yeah, the DL Shogi. Yeah, I would love to be able to run DL Shogi. I think the worst of my openings that I regularly play or played, the worst, according to the top of the branch Yanura O, running at high depth, on a strong machine, I think is that central rook, one of the central rook openings, which is like, it's almost like minus 300. And in that Kifu, I have a note saying, at this point, consider just playing static rook, because it's so rough. In a lot of the pro games that you review, once it gets to plus 5, the game is basically over. That's amazing. That's amazing. It's amazing. I don't want to say disappointing, but semi disappointing to me, honestly. Like you watching reviews, or watching game commentaries. As much as I enjoy it, it's almost a disappointing feeling when I watch them, because these positions look so undecided to me. And yeah, they're pros. Like they're the best. They're the best humans on the planet. But the idea that games that early sometimes and that unclear are considered to be over, it doesn't sit all that well with me. I don't. It makes me wonder, like, I don't know. I don't know what it makes me wonder, but it makes me question the game, kind of. Like, how is shogi that simple, and am I that bad at it? Yes, I am that bad at it. I mean, plus, no, I don't think in chess. Plus one, I think they start considering plus 3 to 4 as decisive. Plus one is still a draw, as far as I am aware. It seems like people seem to think that plus one is still basically a draw for humans. Like, they'll say, like, if something gets up to plus 2.7, plus 3, they'll be like, this is an advantage, but they've got to, it's a tough one to convert. Or, a lot of times they'll say it's a tough one for a human to convert. Well, I think, and I could be wrong, but I think that I think that association with pawns is is kind of going away. It's tougher and tougher to make sense of what the engine is seeing. Like, not that it's necessarily a pawn advantage. It's just a number. But I don't know. I don't know. Like, even in some classical games, top GMs are not converting, plus threes. What was Fabi's? What was in the candidates? The one that he blew. What was that advantage? Was that more than +3? Was it +5? He blew the advantage against Nepomniachtchi. That's about the biggest stage that there is in chess. I don't remember what that was. For shogi engines, a lot of the things are shown in terms of percentage, and it's fine for a commentary. But for me, like, those percentage values don't really help all that much, because it really does me no good to know if a position is 75% chance for an engine to win. So I like the raw numbers. So at least I can start comparing. Like, unless I start changing engines, I have that sense, like I said, of X value means I'm comfortable out of the opening. The other value means I intuitively feel that I have an advantage, and then the other value is like, okay, I'm winning this game. It's my game to lose. All right. So I think I've had 4 games today. I don't think it was 5. When was this? When was this other one? Let me check the tab here. 10-16. Okay. So I've played 4 games today. Somehow have won them all, and I'm currently at my peak here. My peak here on Shogi Club 24. Yeah. Well, I guess so. To me, there is a slight difference, though, because a 99% game, that means basically mate is on the board, right? Or does the win rate go to 100%? If mate is on the board, if mate in the depth, mate is on the board. 99% is basically mate is on the board, but there are enough intermediate moves such that the depth the engine is going can't find it, right? Is that right? Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Like, 99%, I think it's basically like mate is on the board. The Shogi Club 24 engine shows 100%, for Tsumero. So I thought maybe they did in the other ones too. Oh, 99% is Hishi. Okay. So that's sort of what I was. It's a Hishi that will take longer than the depth, or it'll just call every Hishi, even the easiest Hishi. It'll still call 99% in the DL Shogi. I was speaking specifically of DL Shogi, I guess, at this point. I don't know of any other major engine that operates in percentages. Maybe Yanura. Does Yanura O have a percentage mode? I don't think so, because it's Stockfish based, right? Let me run an update so I don't get logged out. Sometimes with Hishi, it thinks it's mate and X. Yeah, even though not every move is check. So that's, I think, when in the Lee Shogi UI, when we haven't hit, when it knows that there's mate, but we haven't hit the depth yet to be able to do that mate in, it seems to just do that +99. It seems to call that +99. We've got a rated player in the pool right now, and it's a yellowtail. So it's a fish. We've got a yellowtail tuna, a fish in the pool. Looking for short. Short is 30-second Byoyomi, I think, right? Minute main time, 30-second Byoyomi. I like 30-second Byoyomi games over the board. I don't like them online. I don't know why that is. I think that's the only time control that feels slower. That we've got a titled player here. I think I've played GHS 88. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Where it feels, oh, let me change my scene. Oh, I'm Sente. Where it feels fast. It feels like I have less time if I'm playing that one online, which is weird. Because normally I feel like I have less time when I'm playing over the board, just because it takes so long to make moves. Bobby Nepo was +5, then +3, then +8, and he missed all of them. Oof. Yeah, that's a fair point. He probably, yeah, they talked about that game, on the C Squared podcast. I think he did say, I think he said about one of them that, looking back, it's winning, but it's very hard to. I think one of them, it was hard to see unless you see the one idea, which obviously he didn't see. I don't remember exactly though. It's been a few. I mean, it's been a few weeks. So I've gotten all static rook games today. I'll bring this up because Ureshino-ryu channel I think would. Yeah, clearly different flavor. Yeah. Same thing in Shogi too. I'll just bring my king over. No need to rush this. So he's doing Yagura. I used to call that the clown castle. The gold, silver, gold, silver. Little did I know it's good. Preparing. Feels like we've seen this in almost every game today. This comes with check, which is nice. Take, gold takes. Pawn. About pawn. Gold takes. Pawn. Gold takes. Bishop takes. Gold takes. Pawn. Gold takes. All right, let's come back. Like a coward. Cowardly. Cowardly. I don't like being cowardly in this way, but I'm going to be. I haven't been cowardly in the other games. This game I'm cowardly. I should have brought it back here. That's where I like it. All right, let's make our edge. Oh wait, no. Koshiro told us to drop the silver. Ooh, okay. I see you. Comes again with check. Comes again with check. So now how is he going to defend this? Okay, same deal. Now I think I have to take. Now I think I'm obligated to take. Take the silver. If he takes the gold, I'm in. Then he drops a bishop. Then I drop a gold. You drop a silver. No. All right, we're taking. We don't play cowardly shogi. We don't play cowardly shogi. That's the key. It may be dumb shogi, but it's not cowardly. Yikes. Pawn. So pawn here, bishop here. Then I take the lance. And then he takes the pawn with the bishop. And then I drop the lance. Or do I dangle? No, I don't dangle. I don't dangle. I dangle here. So does ne. I think I just. So does he trap me? Drops the bishop. I take the bishop. He takes with. He can't take with the king. He's got to take with the gold. And then I take the lance. He brings the gold over. Ooh, oh boy. Oh gosh. Oh, that was silly of me. Oh wait, no. I could just take. Yeah, I could just take. I think that was so unexpected. It's one of those moves where it's so unexpected that I just don't even. That I try to be extra fancy around it. Today's Shogi Club 24 players, they have almost all gotten tripped up by Ureshino-ryu. This is like the last Silicon Valley Shogi Club that I played at. There's a player who's better than me. He's absolutely better player than I am, and he and I just caught him in the opening. So how are we going to mate here? Rook takes, or dragon takes, king over here. Dragon takes. Dragon takes, king is going to run here. Bishop. Bishop. Yeah, and then gold. Or do I block it off now? So if I drop, I don't have a bishop right now. I don't have a bishop yet. I could also take, now what's the value in this? No, because it lets him run. But it does bring this in. So if I bring the token over, he can run. No, then I don't get. I could also do this. If I check here with the dragon, if he runs up, I can then take. But then he drops a bishop here. I come over. Yeah. But if I do this, he comes down here. I drop the gold. He runs out here. No. All right, I'm going to take first. I'm going to take. I spent enough time on that. I'm not seeing it yet. So he's got to come down here. I could. What if I drop a silver here? If I drop a silver here, drop a silver here. Drop a silver. Then a gold. He takes bishop. No. I could drop the bishop here. He I don't know what he's going to do. If I drop the bishop, I can take, and get a knight, which would be useful in checkmating. I could drop the silver again. I could drop the silver. You know, I'm not seeing a mate here for the opponent. And I see other corner, you know, I see peripheral vision of chat moving, and I'm not going to look. What about gold? No, because then he runs. Then he runs. All right. Spent enough time on this. What if I just slide over? Slide over. I could just take the lance too, but I could slide over. That would be gold on the head. Could just take this silver. If I slide over, then he can drop a bishop right here. Now, if I slide over, he drops the bishop. I drop the silver. Takes. No. So then I could promote here. Then I could not promote. Then I can take. He takes. I take. I could also just take the silver. Let's come over. Wow. I can check. I check, get the one gap. Rook comes over, it's a silver. So I think the only way is silver back or bishop. So silver back. If silver back or bishop back, then yeah. Silver back or bishop back. I could. Maybe I just bring the token in. Bring the token. So that I could drop the silver. I bring the token. He pushes the pawn. I still do it. Or I could threaten here. Threaten here. Silver. So silver. If the rook runs, I get the gold drop. There's got to be a mate that I'm not seeing. There's got to be. So he brings the silver back. Well, I'll just take, or if he brings the silver back, I come in. It's no longer checkmate because the king can run here. Okay. No checks. Just making sure there's no check. All right. Arigatou gozaimashita. Yeah, so my opponents today on Shogi Club 24 have not handled the opening well. And this is five wins, 5-0. We'll see where, if and where I mess something up. See square gap, play square gap. Oh boy. Okay, so we got the Japanese notation is confusing for you. Oh, interesting. I think I'm just so used to the numbers. It just like it's the only thing that makes sense now. Gold drop checking the king. Oh, I wonder where you are. Oh, so I gave back my opening advantage. Where was this? This is move 40. Let's bring this into Lee Shogi. Bring this into Lee Shogi, and then I'll check out what people said. Trying to scroll. There we go. So move 40. Killer Duck, you say you would quit thinking after seeing Bishop drop 7-5 stops their counterattack. Bishop 7-5. Oh, yeah. You would. Yeah. That's part of the exercises of these slower games, is that I'm trying to improve my calculation. I'm trying to improve my calculation, because it's so poor. It's so poor. I need every help I can get. So, if I can find a mate, I really want to. But yeah, I think that 7-5 ending any of their counterplay is probably just enough. But the thing is, so often, even if I do end up giving up counterplay or I end their counterplay here, I'll get my dragon trapped or something later. I'll just forget, I'll forget that the dragon might be in trouble. But yeah, Killer Ducky is you're a chess player. You take your advantage and then you grind the advantage out. I'm not good enough. I am not good enough to be I'll use a different word than good. I'm not stable enough in my play to be able to It's just, it's like, you know, I'm gonna blunder it somewhere. The chat is going crazy. It's going. Yeah, what could be going on? Yeah, will it make Shogi Dad so nervous that he throws? Oh man. Oh, so that's why the chat was going nuts. You're trying. Good try. Good try. It worked. It worked because I started. That's the thing is I see that little chat movement. I'm like, oh god, did I just blow something? Did I? You usually when I see the chat just start going in the peripheral vision, going nuts, it's like, oh, I blew mate in 3 or I blew mate in 1. C square gap. Yeah, C square. So here's that for before we get in. Here's where I gave up this advantage. The freaking engine. It loves this move. It always loves that move. So Silver 5-7 is actually the number 1 move that it's calling out. Silver. What? Seriously? This is the tidy little advantage that I had in this. This is not the game. Right up here? Oh yeah. The AI wants 5-8 gold. I played 1-5 silver. So I misinterpreted like I think a discussion with Koshiro from the past where dropping that sort of dropping a bogey. I mean, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. It's this engine likes my move much worse, or this engine hates my move more than Yanora O does. Yanora O still likes it. It's still okay. So anyway, so the rest, I'm gonna guess there weren't any blunders. I mean that's the biggest drop that I've got. So let's look at these lines. What if pawn 3-3, gold 3-3, dragon 3-3, checking the king? Wait. So let's look at that. I think I know where you are. Mr. Oswald, man. So pawn drop 2-4. I think I did pawn drop 2-3 if I'm not mistaken. Right now the engine's saying pawn drop 2-4 is the best move. I said I didn't want to dangle that far. I think so much of my problem it's the mental effect of compounding of blowing games. So I think that sometimes it feels like I've got to accelerate my attack, and that's why I do a pawn 2-3 instead of a pawn 2-4. That said, silver 5-2. Did you suggest this? Silver drop 5-2 is... Oh, sneaky. This is the number 1 move. Sneaky. Look at this. Look at this move. Look at this move. Look at this move. Yeah, you say I've got to look and consider what silver 1-5 accomplishes. To me, it accomplishes... I guess in the end, it accomplishes nothing. So I was saying it breaks apart the castle a bit, but in the end, it will get us exactly back into this. Well, I mean, we're not here. Where did I do it? Where did I do it? Let me get back there. Silver drop 1-5. I guess me playing silver drop 1-5, it brings us exactly back to where we were. Silver drop 1-5. Oh no, it doesn't. I guess it gives him. Oh, it gives him a tempo almost. Let's say he does this. It gets us back here. It gets us back in the same spot. Except now he's a tempo ahead. Well, it doesn't get us in the same side because he doesn't have this pawn dropped yet. But it's the same idea. You say it literally passes 2 times. Is it 2 times? It feels like 1 to me. But yeah, but it's just a pass. Exactly. Oh, you're saying yeah. They did move. They did move. They did move 3-1. Yeah. And so I yeah, and I went back right into the same spot. So I know that this wasn't one of the engine moves, but like my second choice was continuing to push the pawn. Why is this not good? Oh, it is. It is. Oh, there are just a lot of moves at this same level. This is just about as good as the top move. Okay. There were a lot of good moves that maintained this. So this is more my style. This is more my style, but I dropped that silver because it felt like we had discussed it in the past. And then I didn't give it the due diligence of actually trying to calculate what happens after it. I played that one more by feel, and my feel was bad. Yeah, the silver drop just directly hacking enemy pawn. Okay. So where were we again here with the 2-4? This move. So is this Mr. Oswald man? Is this what you were looking at? No, this is not. This must not be pawn drop 3-3. Wait. Yeah. I'm threatening to trade my pawn 2-4 into my hand, but it's already in my hand. So I think so. This is like I say sometimes. This is like the Jeremy Silman book, Amateur's Mind, where he asks the amateur when the amateur makes a stupid move, he there's a discussion of what the amateur was thinking. And so in this case, for me, I was thinking, I drop the pawn again. He takes, I take, he takes, I take with the bishop. Now his castle is a little weaker. So that's the extent of what I was thinking. So now I've broken up. It's not a great advantage, but I think I've broken up his castle a bit. But I didn't take it one step further of being like, no, he'll just reinforce the he'll just rebuild the castle exactly the way it was before, and I'll be one tempo behind. So I think that's the key. That's the key. Like in my mind, I was thinking it's good to have the pawn 2-4 in my hand because now I can use it to destroy their castle. But in fact, I wasn't really destroying their castle. I was just wasting a move. So that's an attempt at an explanation of why I played that. So I don't know what the suggestion is to improve on that other than read further. Because in my mind, when I saw the end result, what I saw was an empty 3-3, just two golds, not like a semi unstable. My rook was still aiming down an empty file. I saw sort of emptiness, which I could take advantage of. But then the opponent just covered it right back up. Mr. Oswald, man, you say somewhere the gold was free enough to take the pawn. Yeah, so this was a huge advantage. So none of my fears were warranted in any of this. And then that was a big blunder. Here is the move I spent, I think, the most time on. This is move 58. So here's the move that I spent the most time on. Because I thought there might be a mate here. Dude, this position is so overwhelming. It's hard to even trust the engine at this point to compare moves, but my move of rook 3-1 and in Tokien 3-2 are both equivalent at like 43.7. But they're not mate. They're not mate. Yeah, so here this was move 60. Yeah, pawn 3-3. Pawn 3-3 really does not threaten much here. It doesn't yeah, I mean it doesn't really threaten anything, really. It'd be very slow. Like if I want to get a token in, I can just move it in. It's protected by the dragon. If I want to drop a silver, I can do that anyway. I do show you say take the silver on 5-7, and then bishop drop 7-5. Mr. Oswald, never apologize. Never apologize for that. It is not a waste of time. I love the discussion. And I love thinking about the different ideas. So please do not think you're wasting time. I enjoy it all. Yeah, the computer move. Yeah, the computer. Yeah, there's no mate, so attack the gold. When you say take the silver on 5-7, then bishop drops 7-5. Is that later? Oh, is that even here? Wait, no, it can't be here. Take the silver on 5-7. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. So I did drop the bishop, thinking that, you know, if the worst thing happens is I get a silver and a knight for a silver, as my manager used to say, as a former manager used to say, if worst comes to shove, how do I take the silver? Oh, the silver on 5-7. The silver on 5-7. Oops, what did I just do? Oh boy. Lee Shogi has that. I don't want to call it a bug, but like this is classic web development stuff that I used to like. I used to be really picky about just because I experienced this bug, and so I watch it no matter what. But like I right clicked accidentally on, you know, I alt clicked on one of these buttons, which brings up the menu. So the menu comes up. So there's a click. So there's a mouse down event. So the web browser thinks I'm holding down, you know, this button, but the reality is now it's no longer focused. So I close that menu, and now there's no mouse up. So it just keeps scrolling through. Anyway, those bugs are always fun. Like the thing that I would always check is like, okay, what if I click and hold, and then I drag my mouse out of the window, and then I alt tab so that my mouse, you know, the mouse up event never occurs. It'll just stay there, you know. So the browser will think the mouse is up, and it'll never get a mouse down because I brought the mouse up. You know, the web browser will think there is a mouse down. They'll never think there's a mouse up because I released the mouse when I was in a different app. Oh yeah. Yeah, you saw a Google YouTube short where mom was like, my kid's a hacker. He just changed Google's homepage with inspect element. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, I've used that. I mean, just for, you know, funniness in other situations where it's like you could also do that in some mail. You know, when mail is HTML, you could yeah, make just like funny little things. So wait, so we're talking about, where was this? Okay, so now, oh, so you're saying if I was going to do that bishop, it makes sense just to take, and then, you know, whatever happens here. Yeah, and then I've taken away all their counterplay. And now Lee Shogi shows this as we're now in mate and 20 land. But the engine does like this. The engine does like my move as the top. Oh wait, not here. Oh no, now here it likes, yeah, it likes this as I've got the arrows. So pawn 3-2, silver drop 3-2. Did I considered that? That felt like that did not feel good because it was so far away from the action. Because I didn't know what I would do if he came up with the gold. What is that? So here's why I didn't play this move, because of that. Is it mate? Am I missing a mate? Oh, I am missing a mate. Okay. That's okay. That I didn't read it. I didn't read well enough. Rook 4-1. Oh, the move I made later was the third best move here. All right, I feel good about that. Yeah, it's only main 5 if they take the dragon. Sure. Yeah, the top line, the top move was was not was the king running. But obviously, now it's even more over that I've got this gold. The good news is when you suggested getting a shogi board a few weeks back to me, your brother, he said he'll think about it. Today, asked him to send a shogi tutorial. Oh, positive. That's positive. That's definitely positive. So now my just to give on my spiel about about shogi equipment. I love shogi equipment, but I think a nice set of a nice set of plastic pieces. The thick plastic pieces will be both cheaper than a cheap set of wood pieces, and it will be much better to use. So, like, this is my own personal preference, but the the plastic shogi, the good shogi plastic pieces, to my taste, are really nice. And playing on a vinyl board, a roll-up board, it's really easy. It looks great. The contrast is great. It's what is used in tournaments so often. It's really good, and it's much cheaper. Much cheaper and much more durable than the cheaper wood sets. Obviously, like nice wood sets are really nice, but yeah. And there are some very nice inexpensive wood sets as well, but there are some real doozies of bad ones. So I've got a few. Yeah, if you roll it up, it is hard to play, though they unroll and flatten in my experience pretty quickly. Because I do use a chest bag. I have so I bring my Kaya board and stuff like that. So I bring the wood stuff, but I also bring a chest bag that has a roll up vinyl board, and the board with the Kaya. I also have an unrolled vinyl board that I keep in there. So like if we use a vinyl board, we'll use the unrolled one. But the rolled one, as long as I just sort of roll it reverse and flip it around a couple times, it's usually good to go. In my experience, anyway. The chess roll up boards, in my experience, are a little thinner than the PVC or whatever the shogi boards are made with. But let's see. I'm going to open this up. I'm going to open it up off stream. Oh, I've got this. I've got this. I have this exact. I have this exact. Let me see if it's even here. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oh, it's in the my by where my wife is working, by my wife's office. I have this exact set. It's nice. It's a nice size. It's small. It is definitely small, but it's bigger than the other magnetic sets that I've seen. It's pretty nice. And in my experience, the magnets do a good job. I don't know. I I think I got that one in Japan. At a Yoda. I think I got this at a Yodobashi in Akihabara. Yeah, that exact one with the show, like the show dash gi, the text, that funny text on the box. Let's see. Yeah, show dash gi. Yeah, I don't know. I assume just, they're not, they just barely know how to, they're just transliterating it, I guess. But it is nice. The magnets, in my experience, the magnets work. The pieces are pretty readable. They're big enough to really play with. Um, I don't have many opportunities to use a magnetic set, unfortunately. So like I've played I think one game. I've played one game on that board, and I brought it to a breakfast. We went to a breakfast this cafe, and I played a game. I think with my son. I think with my son. Either yeah. I think it was with my son, and neither of my kids really like shogi all that much. They didn't like shogi or go. They like chess more. But either way, I think that was the one time. So most of my equipment never was used. The equipment that I had was almost never used until I started going to an over the board club. And now it gets used pretty heavily. So what else was here? It still wants silver drop 3-2. A silver takes 5-7 is now climbing up the ranks. But yeah, silver 3-2 is still what it wants. My move, I think I played Dragon 4-1. It's not in the top 5. Dragon 3-2. I consider Dragon 3-2, but I was worried again about the the rook, the gold back. Let me try to read that. Dragon 3-2, gold back. Is it take? 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 Hmm. That's a trickier one. Oh, you have that same one too. Okay, awesome. All right, so Mr. Oswald, man, yeah, we've got our experience. We've got our experience with the board. All right, so what is this? What's the? Okay, now we're getting fancy. Now we're getting fancy. Says King 5-2. I would have assumed this is coming just to be the most annoying possible. Now silver 3-2. Oh, so he's doing this. All right. Yeah, I don't like this line as much. The engine's fine with this. I'm not so fine with this. Well, why is that a problem? If you've already ordered it, why if you've already ordered it, then why is it a problem? Oh, you've not ordered it yet. Okay. So how much is this? $2.90. What? What's the shipping cost for this? $2.90. That seems impossible. I haven't bought stuff from AliExpress. Actually, no, I think I have bought from AliExpress. I bought some um Yunzi ghost stones from I think it was from AliExpress. I think it was AliExpress. Let me see. Let me see. Uh Yunzi. Oh no, I bought some fake Yunzi. No, because I already had some Yunzi. I wanted some travel kind of fake Yunzi. Ghost stones. My mail search is not doing me justice. Doing anything. All right. Yeah, yeah. $2.90 is cheaper than the Shogi War subscription. Oh, $15. Okay, so you'd be paying $15 and then $2.90 for the thing. That's yeah, yeah. That's probably like if it was in a store. Yeah, I think in Tokyo it was probably like $20. The equivalent of $20 US. That the one that I bought in Akihabara. I also bought a Nintendo Switch shogi game. I think it's the same shogi game basically. It's like one or two versions before it became Fuji, the current Fuji game. Do you not have Amazon? Yeah, I've got a couple very tiny um shogi. Oh, hey, Magic Based. Your color was the same. Your color was the same color on my chat here, basically, as Mr. Oswald Man, and you both started with an M. So apologies that I just went into to responding. Greetings. Yeah, I have a couple smaller sets. Um, I have like it's like a wallet. I don't know if any of you have seen that. It's flat. You open it up and the pieces are basically those magnetic sheet, like magnetic. They're like flexible magnetic sheet pieces. It's so small. It's so small. It's barely playable to me, and the script on it is very poor. So I would not recommend that. I don't even know if those are still for sale. I would not recommend it. And then there's another one that I got, another magnetic set that was smaller than the Show Dash Gi one, and that one again is a little too small. It's a little too small, and the script is not clear enough. So like I'd never have been able to play that with my kids. It's too small. Um, Let me look at this. Oh, okay, interesting. I have not seen this. It's magnetic. It's magnetic, but it also has those things to hold it in place, those slots. Oh, it's not magnetic. Okay. Okay. Oh, you say it's not magnetic. Yeah, yeah. It's just the raised squares. Interesting. Yeah. I'm definitely I am now I'd rather in terms of portability, there's it's much more expensive. So it's not even fair to really even bring it up. But Aoyama Goban 10 also sells a fake leather board, It's like $50 US, between 30 and $50 US. So it's not really like even equivalent, part of the discussion. But it's very soft, and I don't really fold it. I roll it. It has no memory of rolling, so it's a easy roll, immediate roll out. But you could fold it as well. I just don't want to make creases. But like anyway, if you did get something like that, that and some nice plastic pieces will be just about the same, volume of space as a smaller magnetic board. So I kind of lean on that. Let me see if I can find this. Here's the leather board. Oh, do they have it anymore? Oh, it looks like they don't have it anymore. They just have their vinyls. Oh, it's a shame. It's a really nice board. I don't use it much, but it's very nice. Oh, I wish I could see it. Let me look in their Japanese page. Sometimes their Japanese page has stuff that they don't have in their English page. Okay, not seeing it. Not seeing it. Oh, this is Go. That's why. Duh. Let me their Japanese shogi page. Okay, same deal. They don't have the leather anymore. Oh well. You started doing a 3D print for a mini shogi board. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I've seen some homemade like Goro Goro stuff. It's not like some people are very talented. I am not, but I've seen there's the leader of the East Bay Shogi Club has made I think it's acrylic. He has access to tools that allow you to cut. He makes his own pieces. He's also carved pieces. He's really good at this. I think he's into it. And he also made a Goro Goro acrylic board by basically, so it's awesome. It's that clear acrylic, so it's got a great feel. It's like very hefty, but then you've got the overlay of the imagery of the board and the Goro Goro pieces, and the kids loved it. It was so cool, like making those sets or playing with those sets because it's like Shang-Chi. I love the tactile feel of Shang-Chi, where you take these big pieces and you can chunk them down. Kids really seem to love playing Goro Goro with these big pieces because they're like, they get all excited and they chunk them down. It's where you can't really do that with shogi pieces, but with these acrylic Goro Goros, it was really cool. It's a different tactile sensation than shogi, which has its own great feel. But for kids, I think they really like the big pieces, and this guy did such a good job making them. Yeah, I know that one of the Shogi Harbor members, Jack O' Lantern, has made a number of Goro Goro pieces. Like I'm not a big Goro Goro person. Like I'm not. It's not that I'm big. Like I don't want to be playing those games myself. I'd rather play shogi. But for the people that do like it, and for for getting kids involved in shogi, it's great. It's great. Kids were at that. I think I've put some YouTube shorts up from earlier this year of our Cupertino Japanese festival, Cherry Blossom Festival. The kids really liked Goro Goro more than they were more interested in that than shogi, definitely. Um, am I no Goro Goro is the small one, I think. Goro Goro is they're shogi pieces, but it's a smaller board. I think Dobutsu, however it's pronounced, is the full shogi using animal pieces, I think. Oh, you made a replacement resin casting. So you're talented at that stuff. So like if you have abilities to do creative things like that, that's cool. I have zero ability. I have zero hardware ability. Once I tried to once I tried to tighten up a loose screw at the bottom of a toilet bowl, and just a loose there's the ball. This was a two-piece toilet, so there's like that back side that contains the water, and it's screwed on to the bowl. And I thought, oh, I can do that, because it wobbled a bit. So I thought, oh, I can tighten that. And I go and I tighten, and I just tightened a little bit too much. And all of a sudden we heard pop. Like it was a pop sound. And the bowl just cracked, and the toilet water just went all the way out the bathroom and into the hallway. Thankfully it was clean, but I am not a hardware person. Oh wait, Dobutsu is actually less pieces? So what do they call it? What is the one that has the full shogi board just with the animal pieces? Do they just call that shogi? I thought they called that dobutsu, but maybe not. So dobutsu you're saying is the one that's even smaller. Maybe we were playing dobutsu. Let's look this up. Let me switch to my scene here, my browser scene. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this one is very small. Goro Goro is what we were playing. So what is it? Pie chess. Yes. So this is what we were playing at the event. He had made a Goro Goro board. So what? There's Dobutsu Shogi Wars. Good to see you, Transport. Always great to see you. Wait, so what is the full board with shogi pieces? Um, Dobutsu variation. There's Goro Goro. Oh, the 9x9 version of this game is known as Dobutsu Shogi in the Greenwood. Okay, there it is. In the Greenwood. In the Greenwood. Do people play on... Is it an online game, Transport? The BGM sounds like something you'd hear in preschool. Oh, that sounds... Can you play other people, and can you use Kishin? That's the important part. Can you use Kishin? Oh, it's not an accurate translation? You can use Kishin. Oh, man. Why am I playing on Shogi Wars when I can be playing Dobutsu? Can you get Menjo certificates? This photo, or this Board Game Geek link that Adreno Shogi shared, it's got a really cool uh, uh, fabric. Looks like board of the full sized Goro Goro. That is really cool. The pieces are small, so they're not as chunky as the kids would like, but they're nice. Badges, tournaments for winning avatars. You're kidding. Yeah, I didn't ask the most important part. Badges. Wait a minute. Dobutsu here. Catch the. Oh, is it only on? It's only on Android? Oh, this looks great. Panda Pona. Panda Pona. Oh man, they've got the Pona bots. Online battle. And there's Q, 5Q, 5Q. Oh, this is awesome. This is so awesome. Look at that badge. Look at that badge. Can we play it online? Is there an online link? You know, so it'd be easy to stream? Like, is there a web version of it like Shogi Wars? This is incredible. That's true. I drew Shogi. Dobutsu Heroes app, iOS. Dobutsu on the Apple Store. Okay. Cancel. This is not it. This is not it. This is not it. Heroes apps on the App Store. Catch the Lion Wars. Catch the Lion Wars. Good stuff. All right. All right. All right. I'm gonna try to. I'll try to do this. I'll try to see if there's. It'd be boy. I don't. You know, if it's like Shogi Wars, I probably won't be playable on Mac OS with the app. But I'm gonna try. Oh, the app is available only on the App Store. Oh shoot. Look at those badges. Oh, they've got all the stats. You know, they've got the let me scroll it over to the right. These stats. And they have the icon for money. It's a kid's game, but you know, heroes gots to get paid. Heroes heroes gots to get their money on. It's interesting that they use a dollar sign and they don't have a yen, they don't use the yen sign. Oh, instead of Kishin, it's Lion King. Oh, that's awesome. That's so good. Oh. Never change, heroes. Never change. Oh, that's great. The circle of life. Yep. Oh man, I wish there was a video. I want to see a video. Are there? I'm not going to go to YouTube directly here. No, I'm always afraid of what a YouTube search will turn up. All right. Well, you know, the chess world has its drama, as we've discussed, but shogi at least has dobutsu. All right, let's go back here. Oh, you sent an image on Discord. I don't see it yet. Or maybe you sent to someone else. Pay $1, you get $2 for Mufasa. Yeah, yeah, Madoka. Yeah, or not? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh, Kitao is her last name. Is her family name Kitao Madoka? Nekomato, the Nekomato Pro. I've bought a bunch of stuff from Nekomato. They've got a bunch of my dollars. Bought a bunch of books from them. Bought pieces and a, I have 3 or 4 of their clocks just because I think they're so good, and I'm afraid that they're going to go out of business and I won't be able to buy another clock. So I've got 3 or 4 of their little rebranded DGTs. It's hard to find. At least it used to be hard to find the DGT, the directly DGT branded version of the Bio. I think they call it like the Byoyomi clock. I think DGT does. But it's good. It's definitely good. They're expensive. That store is expensive. They I think they've got some. I mean, it's a small shop, so it's understandable. They've got some pretty hefty markup. So I've never seen Lion King, so I don't know what Scar is. Oh, the ambitious and misunderstood Lion King. Okay, okay. Oh man, how long do these games run? Does a single Kishin use just win the game? Like if it does five moves, that's like a quarter of the game, right? Or do these games last a long time? I've never seen Lion King. I am not a Disney person. I'm not a Disney person. Yeah, I was thinking about downloading an Android emulator to get Shogi Quest working nicely, for stream, because I still, I can't reboot. I can't reboot. I can't ever I close this app because Shogi Quest is running on my Mac. The problem with trying to do Android emulation is that you have to install the Intel layer called Rosetta, which lets you run Intel stuff. And I don't know if I want to do that on this machine, but it might be worth it. Oh, they do last a long time. I serious question now though. Would playing Goro Goro or Dobutsu, would those improve? Do you feel that those would improve pawn play? They would improve one's pawn play? Because it seems like pawn play is so critical in these games. Mr. Oswald, man, you could play it on 81 Dojo. Oh, you say no transport? Okay, because it must be too different. No one's playing. Someone's playing Kappa. Oh, it's this guy who spams the tournament invites. Um, there's no Goro going on. Let me close this. Now I got to think about what thumbnail. What am I going to do for my thumbnail? What's the website again for what? 81 Dojo. You'd have to register to sign in. Although I guess you could do a guest. 81 Dojo has Dobutsu and Goro Goro. Or at least it has Goro Goro. I think it has Dobutsu. You can you could see here the pieces. Oh, Pie Chess has it. Let's take a look. So I've noticed on 81. So the reason I'm hesitant to bring up a practice board on 81 Dojo is that it seems like when you go into Dobutsu, sometimes it screws things up. It screws the 81 Dojo UI up. So like mouse clicks become like way far off. So we have this. Let's play. Create a game. Not Tori Shogi. Goro Goro Plus. There's Goro Goro and there's Dobutsu. I want to play a bot. How do I play a bot? Play with the computer? Play with AI. Ooh, AI makes it sound so sophisticated. Dobutsu. Let's see how this shows up. Does it show up well? Oh, it shows there. Let me switch my scene. Hopefully I have a scene that'll handle this. This is really big. Boy, no. I don't have any scenes that will fit this board. So I'm going to try to just like zoom down on Pie Chess. Oh yeah, this isn't even fitting in my. It's not even fitting in my game here. I wonder if there's a way to change the layout so I can get this stuff over to the left. Man, they don't make it easy. They don't make it easy for a hardworking shogi streamer to stream their site. All right. Well, I guess I'll have to not do this. I'm trying to get back. Trying to get back to Lee Shogi. Trying to get back to the island. Yeah, I zoomed out on the page. I did zoom it out. I zoomed it out, but then the problem was it just shrunk it into the middle. And I don't have like instead of being on the side. So all the layouts that I have are built for left to right, not for like the board being on the side. Well, zooming. Oh, I see what you're saying. Let's see. So I'll zoom in. Now, zooming in is not like this is the best we can get, and that's still not going to fit the layout. I think the problem is that this right side, there seems to be no way to get that pane out of it. That left pane. That's unfortunate. Okay, so we are back. The Shogi. Inspect element, yeah. Maybe they do. Does Pie Chess have a way to say no 3 pane? Because that's actually a major turnoff for me when I'm playing the game, to have that left pane have like information. I like the way Lee Shogi is. Where stuff is the board is on the left. The board's on the left. The stuff is on the right. Oh, that's a good call. Let's try Zen mode. Let's also try Zen mode. Zen mode. on. Nope. Nope. It just takes away the side pane. It doesn't relay it out. Ah, that's unfortunate. Anyway. Anyway. Good times. Today was good. Today is one of those. So I'm going to come out of this stream thinking I'm coming out of this stream feeling confused. So on one hand, let me switch my scene to Shogi Club 24 since I'm going back there. On one hand, I played 5 games and I won 5 games, and I'm at an all-time high in terms of rating there. 11Q, 479. So on one hand, it feels like it was good. On the other hand, it felt like I just Ureshino-ryu'd them, where in almost every game was against static rook, and in every game I think I pretty much got a great position out of the opening because they misplayed Ureshino-ryu. So those don't feel as satisfying to me because it feels like I'm just playing by rote. So I get the big advantage, and it's not because I understand shogi better, it's because I know my opening better. So sometimes you don't like the things that you have, and the grass is always greener on the other side. In these cases, I sometimes feel like a little less happy about those wins, the ones that I win in the opening. But on the other hand, the third hand, in these games also, I got the advantages, but I gave up the advantage in a lot of them. But then on the other hand, the fourth hand, at least I was able to make mating attacks once I gave back the advantage. So I'm going to come out of this stream very confused with what to make of it. It's a perfect stream, Coach Roy. Yeah, exactly. Perfect stream. So your stream yesterday was perfect. That was 5-0. Your stream yesterday was 5-0. This is a tale of 2 5-0 streams. Croshero's 5-0 stream on Shogi Wars, where he's battling Don level players for 4 of them. He's battling high Don level players, and this is a 5-0 where I'm playing double-digit Qs on Shogi Club 24, which might be high Don players for all I know. I don't think so. I don't think they were this time. But yeah, a slight difference in the quality of play between a Koshiro 5-0 stream and a Shogi Dad 5-0 stream. Slight difference. But it was fun. I do think these slow streams allow some ideas to build in. Despite the fact that I did give up advantages, I think I didn't give up the advantages in ways that lost the game like I have in the past. Yeah. So that's the thing, Kojiro. Imagine how I'd feel if I lost one game. I know. That's one of the bad parts about being me. Although maybe it's not unique to me. If I had lost one of those games, I'd be in shambles. I'd be, after the stream, I'd be kicking myself of like, how did I lose that game? Man, I can't close out a game. So thank you to my opponents anyway for letting me win them. But it was fun. I like Shogi Club 20. I can't help it. I cannot help it. I like Shogi Club 24. And even though some sus stuff happens at Shogi Club 24, there's some sus stuff, there's some weird stuff going on. I don't know what it is. I like the board. I really like how their board looks. Like I just like how this board looks. And it feels to me like I'm playing over the board with a nice vinyl board, one of those JSA vinyl boards that have the coordinates on them. And I prefer playing without coordinates, just, my own anal retentiveness, because so often it seems like, you don't rotate the board to match who's gote. So half the time you're on the wrong rotation. But in this case, online, I love having the coordinates. Shogi Wars doesn't do it. 81 Dojo doesn't do it. I love having the coordinates, even during the game. Just so it makes it, especially as a streamer, it makes it easier to use the notation. Because half the time I forget if I was gote or sente. So, on a Shogi Wars game, I'll often not even say the coordinate just because I'm not sure if I was gote or if I was sente. Yeah, Forden, you like that? I love that it has the coordinates. The pieces don't quite look like those plastic pieces that come with the JSA set, but they look great. They're very clear. They're high resolution. The nicely anti-aliased. The pieces themselves, as I say way too often, they are perfectly lined up on the back of, at the bottom of the piece, like Nishiyama does. And like, who was the first opponent that Nishiyama played for the pro exam? He's even better than she is at it. I'm so disappointed that I forgot his name because he's so good at this. Takahashi. Gosh, it was like a machine placed every one of his pieces, even into the end game, even all throughout. His piece placement is it's absurd how impeccable it is. I am so jealous. Like I cannot place pieces as precisely as he can. And I mean, sure, he's got way more experience than I do, but I think, as I'm older now, I think I have lost some amount of the motor control to be able to place perfectly. So even if I try to shift, I'll kind of like overshift or undershift. Calling out I Dream of Shogi. I forgot about that. Good call, Killer Ducky. Very good call. Anytime we talk about pieces, we have to give I Dream of Shogi a hard time. We have to. It's the law now. It's the law of Shogi. It's the law of the Shogi jungle. It's so funny. those videos are so funny. The Blitz ones, especially. Yeah, Kosho, you assume you're Sente in all your games if you comment. So that's the thing. Like, I was thinking maybe I should do that, except for the fact that there will be viewers that remember if I'm gote or sente. So I'll be like, for the people who are paying attention, I'll be giving them incorrect information. So on your streams, you have the coordinates overlaid on there. So whether or not you're gote or you're sente, you overlay 1-1 in the top right. And in that case, I think it does make it makes sense, to speak out the coordinates, because sure, your viewers may know that you're gote, but on the screen it's 1-1. I Dream of Shogi with the mind games. If it tilts your opponent, it's an advantage. This is true. I am disappointed that I didn't know you when I was at the US Shogi Championship on that Friday night, because Time Zombie and Rico and we were discussing these things. We were discussing the meta of Shogi, the online Shogi. how this technique that I use over the board that really never works, where let's say I've created a Tsumero let's say I've created a tricky Tsumero kind of situation up in the top right of the board. And so I'll place my piece. Usually it'll be like there's a long distance piece. So let's say I drop a bishop or something, ostensibly looking like it's targeting something else, but it's actually targeting a Tsumero. When I'm playing, my hope is that I can mate in the top right of the board. So during the game, I am like dead on looking at the bottom of the left of the board, like studying the bottom of the left of the board, as if like this is where the battle is. It's those kind of like misdirections and mind games that we talked about. We didn't talk about placing the pieces askew, but that is also a good one. And then Okoshiro, imagine if opponent places pieces face down. Yes, as Takashima-san did against you. It was so good. It was so sloppy. It was half the pieces were on the Komadai, half of them are off, half of them are flipped. It's just, I felt terrible this weekend. This weekend I was playing one of the new players. I hesitate to even call him a beginner anymore because he gave me a run for my money. I said last week that if someone plays, if I play a low level player, I said that if I play a low level player, I usually will slowly play static rook on Aguma. I won't make the static rook attack just to give them a chance to play and to work on developing their pieces and all that stuff. So normally I would do static rook on Aguma. And I said on stream that in those cases I would play duck instead, but I sort of wussed out. In the end. I sort of wussed out because I thought, maybe he'll get more out of it if I play for real, rather than, play duck. So I stuck to my old, when the rubber hit the road, I stuck to my old way and I played static rook on Aguma, even though he played static rook. So I built an Anaguma like right in the face of his attack. And this kid, he played great. He played it. He played well. Like he attacked that Anaguma, head on. And he built Alekine's gun kind of situation with the lance and the rook, and it was great. He really leveled up. He really leveled up. It was awesome. I did manage to still win because I found some moves that were both defending and attacking, and he saw more of the defense. He didn't see the attack of these moves, so I was able to win. But it's so nice to see someone improve so quickly. Like a month ago, I was just strolling through his defense because he'd be setting up silvers and golds in ways that didn't defend each other. He basically was just leaving hanging pieces with his generals. And all of a sudden now this week, he almost had me sweating bullets. And it was great. But anyway. I know. The reason I bring up this game is because I felt terrible at one point of it. He asked if he could see my pieces because I had accidentally put my coffee cup in front of my Komadai. So my coffee cup was semi-blocking. Like I had like one silver in hand. It's not like I had a lot of pieces, but it was blocking it with my coffee cup. I felt so bad. I felt terrible. Because I know, because I'm not, obviously I'm not trying to hide something. Oh man. The joys of over the board play. The joys of that. Oh man. It's fun. It is really fun. But yeah. You wish you could do that. You mean you wish you could play over the board? So it sounds based on the way you've been talking. It sounds like you're younger. So I don't know if you have this opportunity, but it's the same thing. I'll say the same thing that I say to everyone is that at the East Bay Shogi Club,
60秒の秒読みに入り
the
ます。
leader of this club that I go to, I drive out an hour plus every week to play on Sundays because I enjoy playing there so much. But anyway, the leader of this club, when he started, he put up a meetup.com invite, and he just went and sat there. My understanding is he just went to this coffee shop and sat there with the board. And eventually, a young kid from Japan came in, and he played him quite a bit. And then, for a couple months, I think at least. And then I joined in, and the club has grown from there. And he started by just going to the club. And I've heard other stories of the same. Is that like if you don't have a club, go to a coffee shop or a Panera or something like that. Set your board out. And just leave it. Leave it there. Leave it there. And while you're there, you can read your Tsume book or do shogi problems or whatever. And sure, odds are no one is going to come up and play. But there's a chance. There's definitely a chance. It would work. It would be easier with chess. People I think would be much more willing to come up and play chess. But with shogi, it can happen. And what's the worst thing that happens? You spend some time at a nice coffee shop or something like that, and you did some Tsume problems. Like I think that's still a success. So yeah, 21. I don't know his exact age, but I think the leader of the East Bay Shogi Club is around that age. And he did the same. That's what he did, and it's a real nice club now. Like it's still, he and I have been there now for 2 years. We've been playing every week. And
30秒
now we have had as high as 6 people, but lately we mostly have between 4 and 5 people at this club. And it's really nice. It's really nice and possibly growing, who knows? We'll probably outgrow the little coffee shop that we play at because, six people is 3 tables, and so that's what we had last week. We had 6 people, and it's fun. But it started from nothing. It started from absolutely nothing. Just the leader putting up the meetup, and then getting showing up. Koshiro, you say you saw an Abima TV tournament clip which the piece he wanted to use fell down from the Komodai. He had to use another because he was short on time. Ooh, oh man, oh that's rough. One of the only blitz games that I've super blitz. Not like. I would consider just flat 30-second Byoyomi shogi. I would consider that blitz, but I'm talking about super fast stuff. This stuff. The only some of the super fast stuff I played online, I took the wrong piece from the Komodai. I didn't drop it. I took the wrong piece. I think I took a silver instead of a bishop. I've also taken a gold instead of a silver. Just reaching over, just quickly reaching over, glancing and not quite watching as I pick. I glance. I think the way my brain works is I glance at the Komodai, so I see where it is, and then I'm looking at the board and I'm picking the piece without looking at it. So I pick up the wrong piece, but I put it down, and it's I'm not going to take that back up. It's a blitz. So all those fun aspects of playing online. Blitz shogi in person is so fun. It is so fun, especially if you're playing with the right person. So you're playing with a right person who is also having fun. So you're both there, just slamming away moves and smiling and laughing and we're trying to mate each other with while putting in the most cursory considerations towards defense ever. It was so fun. It's so fun. Yeah. I don't do that often enough, but I can only imagine what that European Blitz tournament must have been like. 8 minutes Kiramake. Brutal. Yeah, I would love this. I wish I could have played in it. I wish I could have seen more games. Yeah, what if you're playing against someone who's angry and aggressive? So I think then that might be good too. But the thing I'd be afraid of is the person who's angry and passive. Because being passive, if you're solid in shogi, that's pretty tough to beat. So it's like, for me anyway, if my opponent is playing passive and just stacking 4 pieces back in defense, they've got like the complete Anaguma or complete Yagura and stuff like that. It takes me a long time to have to come up with a plan. Like if I'm the person who has to come up with plans, I'm going to use all my clock. He jumps up and says, "Hi, okay, yosh. Yeah. A Hero Man would be a blast to play over the board shogi with. That would be so fun. Just to be taunted by a Hero Man, just to be completely wrecked." Yeah, I think I would enjoy playing against a Hirugakoi over the board more than I would enjoy playing it online. Because online, I'm just stewing in my own chair, just sitting here getting stifled. I've got no drop points, and my opponent is just ready to start sacrificing, major pieces to start making their attack. But like over the board, you could be smiling at least. You could be smiling and moving pieces, and seeing you could see the opponent's glee in making me suffer. Like online, it's just a faceless entity who's just ruining my game. Oh yeah, Hifumi is good. Hifumi is really good. Oh man. Rico DLC, friend of the channel, Shogi Harbor, member, Shogi House is, his YouTube channel. Rico is really good at placing pieces. And it's intimidating going against Rico. It really is. And, the intensity, as the game goes on, the intensity ratcheted up. And Rico is slamming pieces down. It's really good. I work on my piece snapping, and I can do it all right, but not good like Hifumi or Rico, and certainly not as precise as Nishiyama or I'm looking Takahashi. I've never seen anything like Takahashi. What is this YouTube short? All right, let's see what this is. Let's get in here. Let me change my scene a bit. I trust Coach Ro. I'll copy straight in. Let's see if I can if this scene will still work. Actually, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna go incognito here.
今多分8八銀から詰みがあったような気がしますね。
そうなんですね。
Oh man! Wait! We gotta rewind that. We gotta rewind this.
これは
We gotta rewind. Oh no!
これは8四に
Okay, so he dropped the bishop. Where'd it go? It's on the ground?
これは8八銀から8 7
Wait, the bishop is on the ground?
出るような気がしたんですけど、読み切れない。 持ち駒の角がどっか行っちゃいましたね。持ち駒の角が紛失しましたね。
Oh, so he must have just realized. He must have just realized it had fallen off.
あ、今多分8八銀から詰みがあったような気がしますね。
そうなんですね。
That's awesome. That is awesome. All right, now it's looping. That is awesome.
これは8四に銀が。
Oh, they're playing with the DIT 50 or 40.
これは
The Meijin Sen DIT 40.
角ないという8五強で詰んでる。
I think wait, yeah, right. 40 DIT
持ち駒の角がどっか行っちゃいましたね。持ち駒の角が紛失しましたね。
そうですね。
the DIT 40 is the blue. Yes, okay. The DIT 50 is the new silver one. Yeah, the DIT 40 is the blue clock. I've got a couple of these. Wait. The greatest Go clip of all time, Tsuji. What? Wait, what? What is that? That doesn't ring a bell. Okay, let me copy this in. I was searching for it. Let me one second. Let me pause here. Let me pause here and change my scene.
30秒
Browser. Get back in.
頑張るんでしたら上からこうね桂馬に煽るっていう手なんですけども、いやちょっと打ち切れないんじゃないかな。
高尾真司十段1回目の考慮時間に入りました。残り9回です。
まあ黒が今伸びた手も当然なんですけどね。
Wait, what's going on? He just took someone else's? He took someone else's tea? Wait, what even just happened?
Which is best for weight loss, almond milk or oat milk?
Oh, come on. No ads.
Butter. Almonds have.
Oh, this is not it. It just autoplayed.
頑張る
Okay.
んでしたら上からこうね桂馬に煽る。
He just took someone's tea?
いやちょっと打ち切れないんじゃないかな。
高尾真司十段1回目の考慮時間に入りました。残り9回です。
We need to zoom on her face. That was awesome. Her face was like,
なんですけどね。
what? Her hand like reached out like slightly, and her face was. That's
For
hilarious.
weight loss, almond milk or oat milk?
He doesn't care. He doesn't care. You know, once you get to a certain age, it doesn't matter. You just do what you want. That's what we all have looking forward. That's what we can all look forward to. Oh yeah, Killer Sharky, you're saying watch the girl. Exactly. Her face. That's oh man. I wonder if he plays Go or Shogi. You know, the master of Go, the Kawabata book, the master Shusai, he plays. They talk about Shogi a lot. He plays Shogi a lot in that. Oh, you found a remix one. All right. Let's get this up. And let me change my scene. Go back to the browser. Browser scene. How's this showing up? Okay.
本当に合ってるかどうかって確認の時間ですね、考えるっていうのは。だから一瞬でもう感じてるんですけど、それを
I love Go
確認取ってる
equipment.
時間なんですね。だから考えてるわけではない。考えてるとも言えるんだけど、実際は考えてないんですね、これは。
What?
4の10伸び。
20
これ2
秒。
の線につなぐっていうのが第一感。頑張るんでしたら上からこうね桂馬に煽るっていう手なんですけども、いやちょっと打ち切れないんじゃないかな。
高尾真司十段1回目の考慮時間に入りました。残り9回です。
まあ黒が今
So good.
伸びた
So good.
当然
Oh, well done.
この手ね。こういう時で当たりしちゃダメなんですね。
That's amazing. That's amazing. Oh, that one's so good. Oh, that is. Oh man.
This could be done.
Oh no, they're giving me Gavin Newsom ads. That's incredible. That is so good. Oh, let me get out of this game and just bring another one up. Yeah, so good. Wait, almond milk is probably. Wait, what are we talking about here? What is almond milk is probably better? What is that about? What are we talking about here?
10秒。
More nutrients than oat. Wait, how do we get onto almond milk and oat? I'm looking back here, trying to find almond milk versus oat milk. Oh, the ad. Oh, the ad I skipped. Oh, okay. It was almond milk.
10秒。
I would think that almond milk would be healthier than oat milk. I think oat milk has more of a is probably tastier for most people, and it's a closer consistency to animal milk. So I think that's part of why oat milk has gotten so big. But almond probably is healthier, I would assume. But it's thin. It's thinner. It's thinner and less tasty, I think, for most people.
10秒。
What a 5 hour? Yeah, boy, we crossed 5 hours and 20 minutes. There's been so five games.
10秒。
Two of them were pretty fast games. The two games that were in the short two format, the 30-second delay, basically the 30-second delay games. Those were both pretty quick. But we had a lot of chess talk. We've had a lot of shogi equipment talk. These are fun. Oh man, ooh, got the fork. Short. Oh, they're playing short too. Also, this is a great time control. It really is. I think this would be. I'm about to say, and I don't know if I actually agree with it. I was going to say that I think this would be a better format for over-the-board events than, sort of like 15-minute with 40-second Byoyomi. But I could be convinced otherwise. I just know that I really like this format.
10秒。
Like 60-60 would be very interesting. Or 60, 60 or 40. Just since I'm in California, we seem to love 40 seconds.
10秒。
Like 40-second delay with 60 second or maybe 2-minute main bank. I think that would be a really nice format. It would let you play. You wouldn't have to waste any of your clock in the opening. You'd really be able to reserve your time for critical decisions. Oh, ISF time control is released. Ooh. So wait, Kojiro, you say you've been most on the Just Chatting stream. Oh, okay. Yeah. There's been a lot of chat. So yeah, odds are you've been here mostly when we've been chatting. Let me load another game in here. ISF 20 minutes with 30-second Byoyomi. That's a good time control. That's fair. That's a fair. I mean, like that's an. It's an unbiased format that I think everyone can excel in. A 30-second Byoyomi is awfully fast as far as I'm concerned, but 20-minute with a 20-minute time bank, that still feels pretty good. Transport, you say, oat milk actually has more protein and iron. Really? Well, Is the iron supplemented? The protein supplemented? I didn't think oats had protein. Yeah, I'm by no means a nutritionist. That's interesting. Wow. I'm pretty sure most people will like the taste and texture of oat milk more. But uh, in almond milk, yeah, I think they're all. I assumed all of those nut milks are basically the same, which is that they're pressed and ground. I always assumed. Man, this game was moving fast. I haven't played either of these players. Yeah. Yeah, you just milk the almond plants. I'm out of water. I'm out of tea. My oolong. I've got a little bit of oolong left. I'll save it for tomorrow's stream. We are slowly working through all the rest of the stuff in our refrigerator since we'll be gone. We'll be gone for a week. Although, I mean, there still will be someone here, so it's not like we're totally burying. But the stuff that we eat and drink, we're kind of clearing out. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I saw that gold in the corner of my eye. I saw that gold 3-8. I saw that. Like, wait a minute, that's mate. They're playing 1560. They're playing 1560 and they're playing it like they're going awfully fast. Oh boy. Uh-oh. 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 All right. Good to see you, Mr. Oswald, man. Great as always. This is over. Yeah, it's done. Oh, gutted. Gutted. Yeah. Oh, no. That hurts. That really hurts. Ooh. Got to do it with the pawn. You got to do it with the pawn. There you go. Okay. Okay. All right. Man, that one hurts. So, all right. Well, I don't really have many more topics. I don't know if anyone has anything else they want to talk. Yeah, the two-mate training matters. Well, I wonder if they just would have spent a little more time on that mate, they would have seen it. Like that's a mate challenge pattern. That's a big mate challenge. At least the mate challenges at my level that I'm doing, they love that pattern. I prefer oat milk. I'm not a huge drinker of either. Because all that stuff is relatively high calorie, and I like to get my calories in other ways. But I think I prefer the taste and texture of oat milk more. Because a lot of times if I was going to drink it, like I would never, I don't really drink that stuff. I don't really drink that stuff on its own. So if I was going to drink it, it would be sort of prepared in a latte, like with a coffee. So it'd froth up. I think oat milk generally froths up a little better, and I think the texture is a little better in like lattes. Okay. You just brought up a good point. Almond eggnog is you say pretty good. I think it's really good. Yeah. No doubt. Yeah, so you've changed the equation a bit there. Yeah, that is true. The other stuff we might make some sort of bakery or like pastry stuff. We might make it with oat milk rather than almond milk. Again, it seems to help the texture a little bit more, like cookies or something like that. If we try to make a cookie or a bread with like an almond milk, usually ends up a little too runny. I've never seen an oat eggnog either, but I'm gonna be looking now. Now that you've mentioned this, you were getting close to that season. Yeah, we're definitely getting there. My son especially loves eggnog. The kind you get from like Trader Joe's, not alcoholic eggnog or anything like that. Which I guess is the real. The eggnog with alcohol is the real eggnog, isn't it? Or these days, I guess, do more people drink it not with it? Like I never knew it was an alcoholic drink until actually pretty recently. Oh, I don't. Was the silver there good? I think I would have used a gold. Now it's looking rough.
10秒
That's gold drop 2-2 being Hishi. Oh yeah. That's a tough move to see. Well, especially if you're blissing out. So this is fascinating to me. I've never watched. The store-bought eggnog is just egg, no nog. Yeah, and by no nog, we're not talking about nog in Deep Space Nine.
,20 秒 1
So this is so what I was going to say. This is interesting to me because when I like that Ozawa, I don't know if I still have it up. Ozawa, no, I don't have it up. He had 160,000 games played, and I evaluate. Oh gosh. Oh, the Kostro, you say the vertical layout. I noticed that on YouTube,
10秒
there are both videos available now. So there's a landscape available and there's a vertical available. They're actually two separate videos. So yesterday I was watching on my Mac, and on my Mac, I was watching on Twitch obviously, but then I opened up YouTube and I just clicked whatever it's the first video that was recommended to me is your live stream. So I just clicked that, and that was vertical. And I just thought, oh, that's cool. Like that's cool that he can do multiple layouts at the same time. But now the next day now I go in and I see that both videos are available. So it's possible that they both that I could have found the live landscape. I just didn't even,
10秒
I didn't know to look. I didn't even know that that was an option. But I was mostly watching on Twitch. I was watching on Twitch. I just went on YouTube so I could add a viewer and you know, like the video. Mm, mm.
10秒
Yeah, Kojiro's been streaming on weekends, I think. It's been I bet so you say it has 6x more viewers than the landscape. I bet it's because people didn't know. Like it was the vertical one was just the one that was recommended to me. And I didn't even know that you did multiple layouts.
10秒
So I just clicked it. You know, it was the first recommendation. You know, the Koshiro video live. You know, it shows the red live sticker or badge in it.
10秒
I imagine you're not going to be streaming much lately. Are you going into full on ISF prep mode?
20秒 1、2、3
Yeah, after ISF. Yeah, that makes sense. I wish I could be there. I wish I could be there. Ah, the recent streams were when sleeping. Yeah, they were later in the day. Yeah, I was surprised, Kotro. You're up late. Are you a late? Are you a late? Like, what is it called? Night owl? Like streaming? You were you know, it was like 11. It was after 11 p.m. when you finished. 11 p.m. your time.
10秒
Did you eat anything special for the birthday? Like a particular kind of cake or a particular kind of ice cream? Your thumbnail had a really nice like shogi themed cake. I don't was that was that yours or did you take that from like a pro match? Like the cake looked so nice that I thought maybe it was one of those pro match cakes, like when Fuji and whatever play.
4、5
Oh, okay, you'll celebrate on the weekend with the family. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
10秒
You're all. I assume you're all prepared with all your travel stuff.
20秒
Okay, it was a
1、
web image. Okay, it wasn't
Sam.
someone in your family or you that
Go.
made that.
6、
Okay, that would have been really impressive.
9
I would have been really impressed. Oh, I've played Taka 0307.
10秒
This is tense. This is tense. Wait, no, it's
20秒
not. He's got mate.
2、
No, he doesn't.
3、4
Yes, he does. No, he doesn't. But now he does. Gold drop 6-3, right?
10秒
All right. I don't know, Goff's one. I don't know. It's you know I don't have a great memory, but I remember the names of my opponents. I'm not sure. I'm not sure why that is. I think it, for some reason, it sort of adds a richness to me. Maybe, maybe because mostly I play online these days. I wonder. It's actually it's an interesting question now. I think I sort of subconsciously add meaning to the names of the players that I play because it somehow makes the games, it like enriches the games. It makes them more meaningful to me. I'm not sure. I can't believe, like, if you would have told me back when I started streaming in December, if you would have told me that I would enjoy playing online more than a lot of over the board games, I would have thought you were crazy. I would have thought you were absolutely crazy. Oh, that's mate. That's mate. 7-2, silver 7-2, gold 8-3. Dang.
10秒
Primitive brain burns memory of enemies that killed us, so we can revenge later. That's probably it. That's probably it. It's the primitive the primitive hunter-gatherer style approach. Oh man. I bet you're right. I totally bet you're right. So we can avoid danger later. Revenge or avoid danger. All right. All right. Well, I see you later. I'll raid. I'll raid you if you're on, because I'm going to be going too. So thank you everybody. I'm going to get start preparing for dinner and all this stuff. Get the video uploaded. This has been a fun day. 5 hours 40 minutes. A lot of it talk. A lot of it playing too, and it's been so awesome. Thank you so much, everybody. And let's see if I can get this. I guess not online yet, because usually it recommends the people you follow. All right, I'll give it 1 more minute here, and I don't see it. All right, well, I guess unfortunately that's it. But one more try. No. Okay, he's not there. So anyway, thanks everybody. I will see you soon. Take care. Enjoy your shogi. I'll be playing tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be my last stream. For like a week and a half almost, for one full work week. And so be doing some 10-second shogi on Shogi Wars. And thanks so much for chatting and hanging out, and it's been a blast for me. So take care, everybody. Bye.